So say my name. What's my name? What's my name? Slasher. How's it going, everybody? It's Slasher103 back with another reacting to videos. I thought I'd do one because I've been doing a lot of gaming, a lot of working out, a lot of other shit. So, like, in the matter of speaking, why not go back to our original ways and just watch some videos and just chill, eat, have a good time? What's up, honey? Maybe. So many fucking fruit flies. Oh yeah. I've already caught so many, and the exact same amount fucking comes right back.
You're away from me now.
So that thing you're feeling back here in the belt, you have to do your whole living to undo that. You're not going to be 100%.
Nice, man. What do you think of my hair? Chat, what do you think? Yay or no? Dude, I see the feedback. My hair is crazy. But maybe it's a little less like this. Let me know in the comments below. Welcome back to this week's video vlog. The videos every Wednesday, sort of. No anymore. We're going to hide us, man. Mama's hiding. You got to hide her. Who's behind her?
Almost like curry chicken.
Low too much speed. Here's a fun fact. Today is actually Dina and I's 1 year wedding anniversary. I got
fucking flies, man. Get the fucking point. Fucking hate this time of the year. Always gets so fucking bad. Fuck off.
You're gonna feel it. It's okay. You got this.
Yeah, no, rip it out.
Right. What's your mom? I can't handle it. That's too shaky. Nope, baby, don't touch it. No. Let the doctor do it.
One quick motion.
Let the doctor do it.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. You want to hold my hand? Don't.
I'm not giving one.
Thank you.
Yeah, all right.
Just play around.
Damn, that shit looked like it fucking hurt when he ripped it out. That motherfucker was like, he just breathing out. He just breathing out. Cause goddamn.
How much?
I'm done with shorts, man.
Go away.
After my title run. You know, that's my legacy. That's what I want to leave. I'm glad you said that. Matter of fact, I have an idea. We will become the next all-time legacy. But to it,
Hey, so this, I haven't even flipped it over so that people could wow.
I just wanted to say that. The more you success lately, but more importantly, defeating Rey Mysterio. You know who else defeated Rey Mysterio?
I paid $1,290 for this abandoned storage unit that looks like it's full of big money collectibles. The cars in the front are the biggest vehicles I've ever seen in a year. Every tote I can see in is full of collectibles, and we don't even know what else is hidden. Let's get in there and see what we can find. Well, first thing in this here, obviously, these things are humongous, man. I cannot, express to you how big they are. They're probably not coming through as big as they are on camera, but I mean, look at this. I have to stretch my arms to lift the boxes up for this one. This one says West Coast Choppers on it, and it has some type of full function radio control on it. And it has something about a voice on it too. I'm playing Jesse James' voice on the bottom of that. That is sick. And then right underneath of it, look at this guy right here. This Mercedes-Benz CLK DTM. The plastic
God damn.
on that one still in the box, but the bottom one, the plastic's still completely covered on it. And that one is freaking huge. I don't know how much these three are worth, but I know that's going to be a good chunk of what we spent on the unit back already. This vehicle here is not quite as big as the other one, but still a fairly large Cadillac here, 74 Cadillac, still in the box. Snoop the Real, and Snoop Dogg. That's pretty sick. Let's see, I'm curious what it goes for. Does it have a barcode on it? It does. The other one, I couldn't find one. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have service in here because it's kind of in the middle of nowhere facility, but I'm going to try. Load. Holy crap. By the way, a lot of people ask what app you use to scan stuff. It's just eBay. Yeah, I just use eBay's app. Let me filter the soul.
Get some chicken, boo-boo.
And then you just filter to say load nothing. But that's the Snoop Dogg one, right? $375 right there. And that's the small one right here. So imagine what those larger ones are going to be. That's sick. This box right here.
Huh?
Look at that. This is awesome. These are probably all the boxes in. I know some of these, I knew that might be a problem. So for everybody, it's been too much on this stuff to get in here. But that's really easy to clean out. Look at these. I mean, this doesn't look like a real control. I mean, it's like this stuff. But these are metal, by the way. These are not the plastic ones.
He just said, if you change your mind, let me know. Like,
See a brand, but super nice. Oh, let's tag on it. That's kind of cool. Paid $13 back in the day. But look, a whole bunch of these. There's a controller for something. Now, I didn't pay attention to those bigger vehicles. I don't know if the controllers are in the box or not, so we'll have to pay attention to that. There's also some baseball players down here, too. Marco Dwyer down there. He's got a little needle on his back pocket and the other one. So, nice stuff already. Well, Michael Dwyer might have the needle on his pocket, but this guy comes with a pitbull, too. Look at that. It's actually a really big Michael Vick figure, though, actually. And the fact that it's still in the box is really nice. So I got told this a while ago that a lot of his stuff got pulled for obvious reasons. So his stuff's going to be more valuable because it's rare to find because they got rid of a lot of it. And then we also got right here Ricky Williams for the Miami Dolphins. Again, two humongous figures. Like, everything I'm finding in here is so much larger than the normal collectible. So I'm happy. Let's try the little two here. Let's see what's in this one. Okay, is this personal or collectible? That's the Spurs. What the heck is this? Maybe a soldering? No, is that what this is? No, new game. It's some type of game. I don't know what it is. Look, it's got a little screen on it. It's Pac-Man. It's a Pac-Man pen. Okay, that is one of the coolest things I've seen. That's cool. Then we got the Spurs. We are in San Antonio, so that makes sense. These photos and stuff like that, I'm going to take out and leave behind.
Make sure they are personal and they're not like printouts of sports.
Right. Could be something signed. I think it's sealed. Let me see. What the heck? I thought this was just like the box would come in. They're so long. But no, these are personal photos. So yeah, I'll make sure they leave these behind. If I can get it back in there, I'll figure it out in a second. I'm just gonna drop some of these on the ground, right? Yeah. Photos. In the upper deck box. Actually, it's heavy too. Ooh, full of cards. What sport is it? Is it basketball? Yeah, look at that. Old basketball cards right here. Couldn't see it completely, but that's a good find. Put that up here as well. What about these glasses? What are chicken little Disney glasses? Yeah, definitely. Anything Disney, man. Disney's the same collectible, so put that over here. More personal pictures. And these are all personal paperwork. Again, we'll set that down here for them to get back. I'm assuming that's what this is, too. Down here, some magazines. Look, Yeah, we got Michael Jordan, Shaq right here. There's a lot. Another Michael Jordan, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, Jordan.
Yeah, mostly all Jordan except for the one Shaq. But I mean, hey, dude, Jordan's memorabilia is great money. Yeah, look at this, full. Mostly Jordan. There's a few other ones in there, other players, but mostly Jordan. I'm gonna set them right here. And let's see, The Sopranos on DVD. Fair enough. This is probably photos, personal. Leave them behind. This thing, is that one of those? No, I thought it was one of those things you plug in your car. I'm not sure. Oh, interesting. Another Texans, another Bears.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh, I'm gonna check that in a second. What is this? I watched it. There is.
Yes.
What about this? Oh, it's like baby stuff. Yeah, I'll probably put this with the other stuff. Oh gosh, I don't know about that dice. How that die? What about this? Real quick. Oh, ooh, look at that. Chicago Bulls, limited edition 1 of
Silver.
Yeah, 1 ounce fine silver.
Nice.
That's beautiful. That's probably going in my pocket, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm gonna put this back together and leave that behind because that looks like baby stuff. A couple of VHSs, more photos. Same with this, honestly. Leave it behind. What about this? This is actually a wallet. Let's see. Photo again. I would make a thumbs up up here. Make sure you hit that like button. And more importantly, guys, I'm at 1.2 million. Now we're going for 1.3. So let's go. Hit that subscribe button. After you watch it, already hit subscribe. So hit it right now. Let's get there. My only person I recognize series like famous for these videos. That's all I think. I associate these guys with now just for these videos. So let's put it there for now. And then I'm going to take this guy down. Let's see what's inside. This one is, this tote's falling apart. Let's see. Oh, I would use the West what? OSL?
OSL.
I feel like these are personal. I don't know.
I think we could be high school, college, I don't know. OSL players, it says.
Okay, well, we'll see. Stocking, this thingy right here, and this is down there. We're going to look at it in a second. This has got some, yeah, I see a jersey. Let's see if it's personalized stuff. Obviously, you give it back like it's like NFL stuff. No, not that. Let's see. What is this? Does this have a name on it?
Yeah, I think that's the OSL thing.
Okay, so it might be like this college stuff. So I'll just leave it behind. Just leave all this personal stuff. I want it. Yeah, mine. All right, let's see this. Congrats. What is this? What is this? It just says congrats. This is, what the heck? A cube. Okay, maybe sure it's not like gold or something. I don't think so. So probably just memento thing. We'll leave it behind. These are all personal products. We'll leave them behind. Let's see what this one is. More personal photos. Personal photos, but there's some jewelry. What about this? Another just like a keychain. I'm looking like a lot of personal, man. Looking at a lot of personal. Another just keychain. So this toy right here, from what I'm getting, is mostly like his college stuff is what I'm seeing. So we're probably gonna leave it behind. We'll double check in a second, go through and make sure I don't see anything. If I do, I'll come back and show you. I'm gonna put this tote here to use it as a table to unbox this cardboard. Oh, that's heavy. Unbox right here. Let's see. Oh, DVDs, mostly DVDs. This dude really likes the Sopranos. Those are DVD sets. I think this looks kind of cool. But I mean, there's also some personal, like high school stocks in there with the other personal stuff. Then like this kind of junk here, probably just throw it out. But other DVD sets, those are worth money. So we're gonna continue to use that stack right there as a table because it's just huge.
Yummy. You done with this, right? I'm just clean that out. Clean that out. Clean it out for daddy. Here, look, I'll give you some chicken in it too. Now she'll want to lick it.
Some of the football ones that I found are more expensive. The starting lineup ones usually not as much, but like these, for example, I sold some of these for $50, $60 depending on the player, so it really does depend. But let's do it again. Let's see. Boom, boom, baby. Look at that. Michael Jordan right on the top. See Michael Jordan right here, David Robinson, there's Shaq over here, there's John Elway. I mean, these are good players too. Griffey Jr., Chipper Johnson, and Sosa. Yeah, this is all banger stuff right here. I've saw some of these vintage basketball ones for a lot too. I think it was a Shaq one, but I think it was when he was on the Lakers, not on the Heat, so I don't know. Big kick from the outside, the big chin, and that was double teamed by perhaps the greatest tag team in WWE history, the Usos. No argument for me on that one. And boom, it's stereo. The made men handling their business. Double team by the Usos. Jey Uso's the legal man as they're dominating their younger brothers.
Why do some truck drivers in China sleep with a rope clenched between their teeth? Some even sleep right on top of their fuel tanks. Weird habit? Not at all. They're protecting their diesel from thieves. The rope is tied to the fuel cap, so if someone messes with the tank at night, one tug can wake the driver instantly. And that's a lot of money to lose. A heavy truck can carry 200 to 300 gallons of diesel, and filling it can cost up to $10,000, several days of profit for a long-haul driver. But diesel thieves move fast. While the driver sleeps at a rest stop, they pry open the cap, shove in a hose, and pump the fuel into their own tank. Filling a truck may take 20 minutes, but thieves can pump out a huge amount in just 2. So why not lock it? Because a fuel cap lock can be smashed, and some thieves even damage the tank or fuel lines. That's why drivers use ropes, anti-theft locks, siphon screens, guards, or even a dog. A siphon screen lets the fuel nozzle in but blocks a thick hose from reaching deep inside. And yes, some thieves mess up and accidentally pump their own fuel into the truck. So that rope isn't a weird habit. It's basically a homemade fuel alarm. Drivers aren't afraid of losing sleep. They're afraid of waking up to thousands of dollars in diesel gone. Why do some truck drivers in China sleep with a rope? Dude, that guy should have been the crime scene investigator. That was perfect. Dude, that guy should have been the crime scene investigator. That was
Wanna lick my bum, but cut my rock, ta ta ta. Got 'em going crazy for that poon, and I wanna lick my
These wolves are from the park. These radio collars are motionless for 12 hours. They send out a distress signal and there's 15 game wardens standing in this field in the morning, and you and I are in news tomorrow night. We're going to get these collars off and keep moving until I figure this out. Why in the hell did you shoot the ones with the collars? We were using them. Let's not taking the collars off and taking them with us. These things record every step these wolves make, so we're going to have to move like a wolf pack. Where are we going? Back in the park. No. Got that tight. They need to come off somewhere. Listen up. You don't tell who so ever. This never happened. Next time, don't shoot the ones with the GPS beacons on.
Huh.
Just a radio caller out of the Yellowstone River. Matter of fact, what kind of animal is he calling? A wolf. I mean, they're around, but we don't see them very often. You don't mind if we head out from here? All these wolves have kind of wolves. Just to call them. Sounds like poachers. Sure does. Hey, rabbit this? We have an extra horse. Yeah, I got one of those. Why would you try this? It's fine, hey. You don't get the plane way out here. Let's take out some road growth out in these valleys. Well, we use an alfalfa mix with our horses, so we got to replant it every 5 years.
Right here. Right here.
You say so.
Computer says so.
No, then it must be true.
We're off that way. Over the mountain to the river.
Well, be my guest. That's as far as I go. I hope you two are pretty handy before you get to that mountain. It's killed some damn good cowboys, and you ain't good cowboys. That's not. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. I'm probably gonna give her most of mine too. She's getting lucky tonight. She's no. I said I'm probably giving her most of mine too because she can't and because like I can't finish it all.
He thought he couldn't play anymore, but a player from the other team came to help him. This guy had a dislocated shoulder. He thought he couldn't play.
Huh?
Half and half and a little bit of vanilla creamer. And you just froth it like this.
Find the center.
What the fuck?
Throw the edge. And then
How cool is that?
Yo, I love the lady. So just and when you see the lady's not big enough, just you do the
So how about I just found out that instead of trying to wiggle these out of here, if you pull this thing which separated, they just pop right out. Look at this. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. Isn't it great?
Fuck?
I know, it's my dream. I have goosebumps everywhere.
Love you too, honey. How about that hurt? I can only imagine how much that hurt. What is going on with this again? See, it's weird because it keeps disabling access, which keeps disabling this overlay up here. It's weird. I don't get it. Reload.
Everybody scored everybody over. Everyone's true colors are coming out. Everybody green, hold hands.
Players. The next game is marbles. You walk into the trap. And that game begins.
The chick gave her a wedgie.
Hey, you.
What?
Thank you.
No problem, honey. Do I have a tote pack? No.
These are the world's strongest dwarves. They are the world's strongest.
No, I do not.
These two teams will be going head-to-head in 6 and 10.
I'd like a tote.
Find out who's stronger. It's all starting with Lorenzo, who's the single strongest dwarf in the world. Woo! Yeah! Versus Lucy, the world's strongest 10-year-old girl.
I got this!
Charlie might be cooked. Alright, Lucy, you first. Full range of motion. As they'll be competing to see who can deadlift the most relative to their body weight. Full deadlift, no straps. Let's go, Lucy. Great job, Lucy. Great job. Alright, Lorenzo. Let's go. Easy one. Easy one. Oh, easy. Alright, I must say, you are really, really, really strong. Hey, Lucy, you've got a challenge ahead of you.
I know.
Are you worried?
No.
Oh, I got this.
No, I got this.
It's gonna be the downfall. However, after doing 180% and 200% of their body weights extremely easy, how much do you weigh?
50.
It's 58 pounds. Holy, it seems like anyone's game. You think Lucy's gonna cook them?
5 times body weight.
5 times body weight?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. She made you 5 times your body weight?
Good save, eh? Thank you.
You call me for that.
If I lift this, I get $200.
$200, girl? What's your allowance? A lot less than that. How about this? I'll give you $20. Her grip is so strong. All right, $20 is on the line, Lucy. Let me hear it. I got this. We need it. However, Lorenzo didn't want you happy. For $20, Lucy. Come on, Lucy. Go, go, go! I couldn't even go to it. That's all you. Go give it to Dad or something.
I don't trust him with my money.
What? You don't trust your dad with your money? Oh my God, that's insane, Bruce. In fact, it wasn't just Lorenzo who was annoyed about Lucy's special treatment. Oh, we're not doing the names on 3. Which resulted in the dwarves deciding to stop going easy on the kids and just try to end the competition as soon as possible. Because while Lorenzo could do 3 times his body weight pretty easy, Lucy was going to have to give it all in order to match him. 175 pounds. This is 5 pounds less than her all-time world record PR. Come on, Lucy.
Lucy, 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 Lucy.
That's crazy. So Lorenzo and his team are deciding to go up to 4 plates. If he lifts this,
Cheers, honey.
competition, but if he fails, Lucy wins. But now without borrowing a little bit of chalk.
Too much.
Too much. Like, seriously? I only get to chalk 1 hand. Although apparently Lorenzo didn't leave the area as cleanly as he found it.
He made a mess. He made a mess. He's trying to make it slippery.
Oh, is he now? You're calling him out, bro. Wow, why?
You made a mess. You stole our chalk.
Hey, have your mom clean it.
I was just about to put my headset on, but okay.
Lorenzo just lifted 352% of his body weight. You guys want to lift 352? No. That's a no. Therefore, strongest doors win the contest. Next event. Which is going to test these two teams' ability to move their own body weight rather than metal plates. Who can do the most pull-ups? We're going to go one rep, and repeat. Whoever falls first, drops first, or can't complete a pull-up, loses it for their team. 3, 2, 1, jump. All right, Josh, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. Come on. Rep for rep. Until someone drops.
Let's go, Josh, come on!
Come on, Doug. Keep them on.
Come on, Josh!
Come on, Doug. He's slowing down. You can do it, Doug.
He's struggling, Josh, come on!
Go, Doug, go. Chin must go over the bar. Let's go.
Come on, Josh! This is life for you!
Come on, Doug. Great job.
He's struggling, come on! Slow it down, Josh, you got it! Come on, Josh! Josh!
He's slowing. Go, Doug. Here, go. It counts. He's up. Go, Doug. It's counted. Let's go. Solid work. Great job, Dom. I tried. You battled it out. Great job, Josh.
Did you get water? Oh, you trying to get my num-nums? I guess so. I've ate enough. You get lots of chicken tonight. Because Daddy's getting special pay at the end of the month. You're lucky. Here's some ketchup if you want to eat that with your taters too. Goes good with the taters, MJ.
In this competition, anything goes.
Oh.
Wait, you can push with your hands?
If you drop it, I guess.
What? That's not fair, he pushed them!
Well, that's the name of the game. That's one. That's one to the door. Yep. All right, what's your game plan, bro? Stay low. Yeah. Done. Let's go.
Next up was Lorenzo versus Josh, which, along with being important for this event, was also going to be Josh's attempt at revenge.
How are you feeling that your son's about to joust the world's strongest one?
I feel great. Josh is the world's strongest kid.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Come on, Josh. 3, 2. Mom was really rooting for you. Oh my gosh.
I almost died. Thank goodness I didn't go against Lorenzo.
It is currently 2-0. Team Strong Dwarves is in the lead. We're going to go 2v1 with both little Lucy girls. How much do you weigh?
Only like 55 pounds.
55 pounds. Joseph, how much do you weigh?
I think 97 right now.
All right, that's pretty fair. 2 of you make 1 of him. Let's go, baby. Come on now. Ready?
Wait. Okay.
Set. Go! Great job! Hey, you were. I think you got a little unlucky with an earthquake.
I think I did.
2 girls just took down one of the world's strongest dwarves. But what's gonna happen with another 1v1?
You ready, son? You ready? Let's have the battle.
Yo. What's it? Totally legitness on 3. 1, 2, 3. Totally legitness. Let's go! If you've ever seen that video, that's Josh. All right, ready? You got this. 3, 2, 1, go! It was quick with it. That boy got worked. What was it? Legitness. Let's go! Hey, great job. The winner of of jousting. World's Strongest Dwarves! Next event, the Survival Pole Challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, it's last man or woman standing wins it for their team. Everyone, step up to the pole and stand on the rope. Step up, step up, step up. When I say go, you have to wrap your legs around the pole. If your feet touch the rope or you touch the ground, you are out. 3, 2, 1, go! Let's go! Hold on. Get that right foot up, get that right foot up.
Get your foot up. Get your foot up.
This is hurting my nuts. They are currently holding on for dear life the same way I am holding on for dear life in this auction on Whatnot for Pokemon cards. Who here likes Pokemon?
Me.
You guys like Pokemon?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite Pokemon?
Charizard.
Charizard, my
Oh,
favorite. Slipping. He's slipping.
Oh, yeah.
He's slipping.
He's falling.
That's the first one. I'm going to jump into this live auction.
Yeah.
And hopefully win before this competition is over. But I'm bidding.
I'll also be giving away a Nintendo Switch 2 with the new popular Pokemon Pokopia game and AirPods 4 to one of you guys who sign up for Whatnot with my link.
Damn, eh?
One live stream selling app where you can buy, sell, or auction literally anything, all from the comfort of your house. Or in the middle of a challenge. Hold on, man. You got this. Oh, you got this. You got this. Got it. Just hold. Keep that chest in. All right, another guy down. Oh shit.
Which leaves only one dwarf remaining.
Bid, bid, bid. Oh my god! I just won the auction! I just got that Pokemon card right there. We're gonna give it away. Okay, I just won another one with candy. I just got all that for $10. That's crazy.
And along with trading cards, Whatnot has different categories like electronics, sports cards, toys, Legos, Funko Pops, shoes, coins, and so much more, all from real people.
Get your foot up. Get your foot up.
Come on, Joey.
He's shaking. He's shaking.
His feet are good. He's holding up for dear life. So scan that QR code or click the first link in my description and you'll get $15 for free.
And also, to enter the giveaway, scan the QR code and use my link to download Whatnot and spend some or all of the free $15 you get.
Oh, man. Come on, Joey, you got this. Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out. The kids are winning. You guys win. They bullied us. They straight bullied us. Let it go. Let it go.
I could have held up for like 2 hours.
That's rigged. Hey, that one might be rigged, but I think the next event
Is rigged for us?
is rigged for you guys. Let's go. Let's go to the next event. Tug of War. May the better, stronger team win.
Going from 3v1 to a 3v2 to a 5v3. And for our first match, we got Lucy, Josh, and Blaze going up against Lorenzo.
Come on, Zoe, you got this. The objective is to get the white towel across the lines there and there.
All right, ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Come on. Okay.
You beat Lorenzo. Good job.
Okay, we got 1 point to the strongest kids. All right. Now we're gonna go 2 dwarves and 3 kids.
If the kids win this, they take the tug of war event.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go. Pull. Come on, guys.
We almost won that.
Still fell down, got up, and still won it. Still won it.
Yeah.
All right.
But the dwarves were able to even the score on 3v2. But what about a 5v3 for everyone?
We gotta win this. Everybody's small when you do that. That way it counts.
If the dwarves win, you have to subscribe.
I landed
3, 2, 1, go.
He's on the ground, go!
Come on.
Stop smiling! Oh, y'all got this! I'm tired! They're tired!
Who won?
All right.
Did we win?
Oh, he's a competitor, I can tell. He lost.
No.
Yes.
No, we didn't.
Point to the ball! Dirty Dancing, baby! Next event! Welcome to the Field Day Challenge! We got the strongest dwarf Lorenzo versus the strongest kid Josh. Go, Charles! Not out! Along with Joseph and Lucy waiting to be tagged in. You gotta grab each red dumbbell, bring it back to the bucket. And once the bucket is full, you have to run to your teammate and tag them in so they can complete the obstacle course. First team to the end of the course wins the event. Josh, you ready, bro? Yeah. You're going down, mama's boy. 3, 2, 1. Go! Well, he went a little early. Yeah, Josh is going for the early bird. Come on, Joe! You can help him with that. Make sure it doesn't fall.
Only has 2 left.
Come on, Josh! Come on, go, 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 go. Yes, one more. Joe's got one more.
Hmm.
Josh! Let's go, Let's go. Josh!
Wait, you finally just busted up that other nug?
All right, that's Joe. Come on, Lucy! Let's go, Joe! Let's go, Joe! They're going! They're going! Come on, Joey! Let's go!
Thank you.
Let's go!
Yeah, I don't think my parents are too worried now that they know that I'm getting that money right at the end of the month. No?
Where is he? Is he hurt? I watched the shoe and glasses. No, you should have left him. Yeah, I probably should have. All right, we got a quick tiebreaker and then we decide it all. Lucy, you're a beast. You're as fast as lightning. Lucy, do you want to join Team Relentless?
Yes.
I'll let you be a star in there, okay? Welcome to the final challenge, the tiebreaker. Y'all almost left me hanging, bro. I need a 1v1. Play step up. Tom, step up. Cool. All right, both you face each other right here. This is the final battle, okay? Jiu-jitsu. No, I'm kidding. We're doing rock, paper, scissors, shoot. It is a game of luck. All right? Welcome to life. 1 rock, paper, and that's it. If it's a tie, we go again. Let's go, Tom. Come on, Tom. Are you nervous? Yeah. You're nervous. Start us.
Who's gonna choose rock?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh! You're gonna have a hot tag. Listen, ready? On my cadence, you have to go, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, man. Oh, no. All right. I guess the strongest kids won. Subscribe and don't forget. Make sure you guys click that first in the description. Download Whatnot. I get $15 for free.
Yeah, I saw you. You're cute.
Also, YouTube, I think you're going to love this video on screen. I really appreciate
She got embarrassed. She's like, "Were you watching me, Dad? Was dinner good? Was dinner good?" Bro, come on, boo-boo. I hope you enjoyed your chicken tonight. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your chicken tonight. I'm fucking stuffed.
I'd rather be eliminated by a close friend than by an enemy. I'm surprised I've gotten this far. There's no way I'll be able to sneak under anyone's nose and win this game, but I know AJ can.
Player 21.
Read this. Oh, hold on. Check out this bad boy. Oh, that's a plastic surgeon passion for the outside surface. I was the first guy at the hospital on the back. It's an open incision situation. Read this. Oh, hold on. Do either of you know Miles Force? I don't think so.
I think so. Okay, I got one. I'm going to do it again. I don't know why I think that. I actually started thinking about it.
That's out. What? Nothing. Oh, I was good.
No, you're not.
All right.
That's true.
You go first, Ian. I've got the red marble one.
We're used to seeing police officers risk their lives to save others. What happens when the protectors are the ones fighting for their own lives? Just when all hope arrives from the people no one expected. Going fast instant karma as we look back at these heart-stopping moments where ordinary citizens stepped out of the crowd and became a living shield for the officers they chose to protect. Without a uniform or a badge, the man didn't hesitate to jump in when he saw a suspect trying to grab an Amarillo police officer's gun during a desperate struggle. Alexander and Taylor Hall's family vacation suddenly turned into a fight for survival when they came across Corporal Jitter-less in critical condition. Without a second thought, they quickly bandaged him up, stopped the bleeding, and kept talking to him to prevent him from slipping into a coma before medical help could arrive.
Honestly.
The chase was getting dangerous when a box truck driver suddenly joined in. He closed in, blocked the suspect's escape route, and turned his everyday work truck into police backup tool. When their prison guard suddenly found himself in a life-threatening situation, 3 inmates made a compassionate choice that rose above their circumstances. They immediately stepped in and saved his life just in the nick of time. Despite running on less than ideal all-season tires, the Subaru still powered through and helped rescue law enforcement from being stuck. While emergency units stayed up all night securing a blast site, locals quietly brought over hot Starbucks. A small gesture, but enough to warm up those keeping the peace amidst the chaos. Ignoring orders to pull over, a reckless driver slammed into 2 cars and tried to run for it on foot. Too bad for him, a bystander reacted instantly, and a quick trip put a dead stop to his getaway.
I think he just won that.
After a horrific crash, 2 police officers found themselves in a terrifying spot, hanging right over a bridge railing. Immediately, stranger drivers pulled over, teaming up with ladders and rescue ropes to pull them both out of danger just in time.
Jamal Brookledge was just 17 years old and being held at the police station, but he noticed Officer Franklin Folks was in serious danger.
I'm a fighter. I've been out here my whole life and never give up. Well, I'm here for one reason, and that's the $4.56 million.
Unable to use his hands, he used his feet to make noise and call for help, turning a tense moment into an act of pure humanity. As police struggled to chase an armed suspect running past the local library, an elderly man calmly stepped into his path. With one perfectly timed trick, he brought the chase to an end, leaving everyone stunned. Amidst a burning multi-car pilot, the line between life and death called on some silent heroes. Black Hero, Officer Larison and an off-duty firefighter braved the smoke and flames, pulling a trapped woman out just moments before the car was completely engulfed. That hug truly warmed the officer's heart after a long, exhausting day on the job. Dramatic footage captured the moment a local patrol officer was overpowered by a violent suspect on the shoulder of a busy highway. Before backup could arrive, 3 selfless bystanders rushed in to neutralize the threat. The patrol quickly turned into a tense struggle, leaving a pregnant female officer facing a violent suspect. Before things could get out of hand, a brave bystander rushed in to help pin the suspect to the ground. The reckless suspect kept weaving through dangerous turns to shake the police, pushing the intense chase into an even more critical situation. But his escape came to an abrupt end when a brave truck driver used his white truck to block the road, protecting the neighborhood from danger. A police dash cam captured the heart-stopping moments of an apartment fire in Mesa, where thick black smoke poured through the building, putting 2 trapped children in grave danger. Without a moment's hesitation, a heroic bystander climbed over a wall and brought them to safety just before the flames took over. Amid the devastating car fire in Northern California, Cal Fire crews, exhausted after 24 straight hours on the fire line, received a small but heartwarming surprise. It was 2-year-old Gracie Lutz, wearing tiny firefighter boots, personally delivering hot burritos to the heroes who had just come out of the flames.
How do you get him out? Winfield?
This should be you.
When the raging water is about to swallow everything up, kindness isn't the only right left.
There's nobody more capable in the game to invade.
Another sub, I'm guessing? Yes, sir. Thank you for the sub.
Working together smoothly to rescue an entire family and their pets from an overturned vehicle.
Whereas me, I
What would you do if you saw a car veering out of control with an unconscious driver behind the wheel? Henry Tellermans made a bold move. He used his own car as a shield to stop a tragedy in its tracks. Accidentally caught up in a dangerous situation on the highway. This driver with a criminal record didn't choose to turn his back and run. He instantly rushed over, pulling the injured officer behind his truck for cover. Despite his past mistakes, he still proved that a person's worth is defined by the choices they make when it matters most. A drunk driver running a red light took the life of an off-duty U.S. police officer. Amidst the chaotic scene, a brave bystander instantly gave chase and detained the driver as he tried to flee, ensuring justice was served swiftly and decisively.
Okay, there's 6 donuts in here. You can take some if you want one, and then I also got a gift card for you. I'll let you take 2. Sean, there you are, man. Yeah. Yeah, keep the word out, make TV. I've been hunting you guys down all day. I have 2 for you. You want a gift card? You want a donut roll? Well, here, take 2. Yeah, I've been trying to chase you guys. Yeah, if you want to watch the video, it's Jitter-less on all the platforms.
Cheers, you, yeah.
On a rough, rocky road while out on patrol, the officer got some much-needed backup from a kind excavator operator working nearby. The best help doesn't always come with a siren. When survival is a matter of seconds, waiting for rescue just isn't an option. These heroes decided to become the miracle themselves. This guy just noticed the police chasing a suspect, and he reacted so fast that the suspect didn't even realize what had happened. Spotting the suspect cornered in traffic, an off-duty police chief immediately jumped out of his personal car to help his fellow officers. No uniform or badge needed. He still showed what it means to be a leader who is always ready to stand on the front lines. No badges or uniforms needed, just pure incredible teamwork right when it mattered most. This isn't a wreck, but this MMA fighter knew exactly what to do when danger showed up. With a quick chase and a clean takedown, he proved that the strongest skill is the one used to protect others.
How you doing, Troy?
Trap on the tracks. The car was rescued just in the nick of time by kind citizens and a police officer. Those crucial seconds and smooth teamwork turned an imminent disaster into a breathtaking rescue. Alan McLean once spent a whole year in prison on false charges of pointing a gun at police before a jury.
Nothing much, bro. Just been bulking.
But when he witnessed a horrific crash that left an officer trapped inside a leaking...
My body's feeling it, bro. I can barely reach behind me. My arm stops here because my back muscles. So when I try to...
The stolen vehicle investigation on South Connell Road turned dangerous when the suspect Hudgens fought back.
I can still reach up there, but I have to work it up there. You see what I mean? It's not easy. I had to slowly crawl my hand up my back. So yeah, I am definitely a big bro right now. For real, for real. But what you been up to? How your streams and shit been going?
He chose to act as to bring the situation back under control.
Oh.
Ignoring repeated taser shots and refusing to give up, the suspect was finally stopped on the sidewalk outside a gas station when a quick-thinking driver clipped him with a front of his car.
Motherfucker just got up from a taser gun and just kept running. He's like, ah, that shit hurt for a second. Didn't phase me.
Deputy Dean Barr, dangerously overpowered by when a shot Russell rushed in to intervene. Undercover patrol quickly spun out of control when two suspects carrying dangerous items ambushed an officer at an apartment complex. Injured and facing threats right in the freezer. The officer and his partner fought back fiercely and successfully subdued the two reckless individuals.
Come here. I need to wrap around my partner's leg.
Notably, during that dangerous moment, three local residents bravely stepped in to block the danger zones, serving as a solid shield to protect the officers.
The fuck?
Dangerous suspect on Highway 78, Deputy Sheriffs Robert Brittner and Levy Ryder were put in the life-threatening situation as they were violently overpowered on the roadside.
Yo, this dude's huge. Ain't no stun gun fucking stopping him. The fuck? That dude's fucking giant.
Witness quickly teamed up to take down the aggressive suspect, saving the deputies by a crucial moment.
When I was about to say, you're gonna need like fucking 7 people to take that dude down. That dude was jacked. You tell he was eating good. For real, for real.
Tense roadside confrontation nearly ended with the lone deputy being overpowered by a violent suspect. But the situation quickly turned around when two brave drivers rushed in to restrain the attacker, while gently calming.
That dude is also big.
Just as believed Chief Mike Chick was once said, life is always safer when the community stands alongside law enforcement. Receiving word that a man was trapped in a frozen lake while trying to save his pet, a Columbus police officer quickly grabbed the rescue rope and rushed out into the freezing water. You take this out to him? He successfully pulled the victim back to shore with the timely help of a kind bystander.
Appreciate you, man. By the way, I saved my dog. Did I get it? Is my dog still up there?
They got the doggy.
A peaceful morning was suddenly shattered when a suspect from a reckless crime spree tried to carjack someone in the middle of a line of people waiting for coffee. But instead of standing by, two bystanders immediately jumped in, restrained him, and completely turned the situation around. Amid a tense chase, security guard Jimmy Davis unexpectedly became the driver for a police officer chasing a car theft suspect.
He's like, here, let me give you an Uber drive real quick.
His quick decision proved that keeping our community safe isn't just one person's responsibility.
Damn, man. An officer with one hand? Or one full arm? The other one's like chopped off like right here? That's a baller fucking goddamn freaking officer right there. He ain't letting shit stop him from doing his job.
No way! Where are the cop cars? Oh shit!
He's like, bring me to him!
McDonald's drive-thru suddenly turned into an emergency when this employee realized the customer was having a medical crisis right inside her car. As he was about to have the food through the window, the woman's car suddenly started rolling away, prompting him to instantly jump out to see what was wrong. The driver, who turned out to be an off-duty police officer, was rushed to the hospital and recovered. But that outcome could have been very different without this employee's quick thinking. While working on paperwork in the median of Highway US 36, Sergeant Ty Sincox suddenly became the target of a brutal roadside ambush. Despite suffering a severe arm injury, the veteran officer fought to defend himself until a passing motorist arrived just in time and applied a tourniquet. What makes the story even more touching is that the person who rushed him to the hospital was rookie Norman Aragon, his former trainee, who had once mentored on the path to become a police officer. Johnny Garcia's normal morning turned into a total chaos after witnessing a breathless chase unfold right in his own backyard. The moment he heard the injured officer's cry for help, he didn't hesitate for a second and rushed right outside to assist.
Hey, we're giving out donuts.
Trust me, if you have a donut in your hand, you've got the fastest way to make an officer smile.
Yeah, thanks for what you did. See ya.
Everybody loves a good donut.
Spending his entire 10th
Who doesn't love a good donut? Let me know, guys. What's your favorite type of donut?
Hand out sweet donuts to police officers. Known affectionately as the donut boy.
For me, I either like some like Boston cream or old fashioned with some milk. Yeah. Or a chocolate glazed donut. Where it's a chocolate donut with the fucking glaze and with the sugar glaze on top of it, the icing glaze. It's so yummy.
His Tuesday morning haircut.
Or again, plain chocolate donut with milk. So like I got my variations that I like. I mean, like I'll eat a good sprinkled donut on a day, like if I have to, and like a fritter.
Lose consciousness, turning the moving car into a deadly threat.
Holy shit!
Hesitating for even a second, this man made a decisive leap and stopped something terrible from happening.
That was good stuff. He hopped in that shit like it wasn't his first time doing it.
Kindness can even stand up to and defeat the most violent forces of nature. Trying to flip a tipping truck back onto its four wheels seemed like an impossible mission, but when everyone stands side by side, there's no challenge that can't be overcome.
Come on, come on, push it, push it, push it, pull it, push it. Yeah.
rescuing a forgotten cup of coffee in time. These silent heroes deserve a huge round of applause for those incredible acts of kindness.
Somebody get a broom.
The driver's kindness turned a busy, traffic-filled road into a much safer place for this special little friend. Never take your eyes off little ones. Danger usually strikes at the second you let your guard down. If those drivers hadn't spotted it in time, today's story would never have had such a miraculous ending. Hope this little bit of positivity brightens up your day. If it were you, would you be willing to stop and help a stranger in trouble on the road? The guy in today's video didn't even have to think twice. He knew he could face heavy fines and all kinds of risks, but when he saw an elderly lady lost in the middle of the highway, he felt like he had no other choice.
Here, can you? Oh, okay. Okay. If you can, here, I'll help you to your passenger side, okay? Is there somebody I can call?
Yep, we have 5 policemen trucks.
I need some help.
This isn't the gym, but this fitness coach still knew exactly how to use his strength.
Okay, 2 cops have me stopped on the freeway to tow people out of the snow. This is what having a Jeep is like, I guess. I feel so useful. The cop is stuck, so we have to pull her out. I'm just so thankful to start a new career today. I love my new job. I love my new life.
Even the bravest heroes have their clumsy days. It was just a little late night teamwork to fix a silly mistake, locking the keys inside the car. When Kyle immediately rushed out to help an officer who had been tackled to the ground. When the community and law enforcement stand side by side, evil doesn't stand a chance. Leave a comment and tell us which rescue impressed you the most. And don't forget to like, subscribe to Fast Instant Karma, and stay tuned for more.
Damn right.
She was the only woman ever sent to Alcatraz, and the secret she hid was beyond terrifying. Back in the 1930s, a woman named Ivy Bloom operated a massive botanical greenhouse in Savannah, Georgia. The locals called her the Flower Widow. Completely unaware of the horror blooming behind closed doors, the greenhouse had one main attraction, a monstrous carnivorous plant kept inside a locked glass chamber, towering over 30 feet tall. Whenever visitors asked how it grew so unnaturally massive, Ivy would simply smile and whisper, "Lots of protein." Then in 1934, a visitor named Harvey Mills booked a private late-night tour. After suddenly losing consciousness, he woke up in pure darkness, trapped inside the snapping jaws of the beast itself. He barely managed to tear himself free and alert the authorities. When police stormed the greenhouse that night, Ivy didn't even deny it. She coldly confessed to feeding 25 innocent people to the plant. Enraged townspeople soon burned the greenhouse to ash, incinerating the monster alive. Ivy was handed a life sentence at Alcatraz, becoming the prison's only female inmate. But just months later, under the cover of a violent storm, she crafted a makeshift glider, scaled the rooftop, and vanished into the stormy skies. She was never found again. She was the only woman ever sent to Alcatraz, and the secret. This dad was about to take his daughter to school on his motorcycle, but just as they were ready to leave, she noticed a problem. She was worried the helmet would ruin her hair. So her dad carefully adjusted it until she was comfortable. It looked like they were finally ready to go. But then she realized her backpack and water bottle were way too heavy to carry. So her dad came up with a simple solution. He secured everything inside the motorcycle's saddlebags, made sure his daughter was safely strapped in, and finally took her to school. So this dad was about to take his daughter to school.
Did you spit in this? What? Tequila. Pour it in front of me. You cool, Chief? See, well, I'm not sure I want to serve alcohol to a man who doesn't want to be in America. You're welcome.
Where are you going, Geronimo? You gonna grab your bow and arrow there? We're talking to you, bird.
Is it dry arrow? I think it's dry. Huh?
Hold on. I told it stop. Freeze, Coaches.
Looking for a redhead. I'm looking for a man. It's a fancy place. We sell motor driving a blue Lincoln. Heavy stuff. Redheaded man. Well, I think you should leave. You know him. No. Look, all I know is fella comes in here 2-3 times. Step away from me now.
Oh, say, get me out of here.
Sit down. Go to you.
What if we say no? Just shoot him, you half-breed. I'm hurt real bad here.
Oh, you keep getting a haircut.
How do you get this?
Shorter, like on the sides and back.
You got the bone structure.
Jesus Christ, mongrel. Just shoot these two and get me to a goddamn hospital. Can you do it?
Super. Damn right.
Yeah. Tired of this life.
kid was sent by his father to work in a factory just to make him go back to school. But as soon as he sat down, he was full of energy. He put on his headphones and stayed glued to his workstation. 2 months passed and Mike was still working hard. His supervisor got scared and quickly reported it to Mike's father. To make Mike give up, they decided to make things harder for him. The supervisor put him in the soldering position. The work wasn't very difficult, but it was extremely boring. For someone who was used to a life of luxury, this was worse than death. The supervisor was sure that Mike would give up and go back to school in less than 3 days. But after the supervisor left, Mike took one look at the soldering tools and felt like he had finally found his calling. His trainer told him to give it a try. Mike politely said he wanted to study them a bit more first. 3 hours later, Mike thought he had learned it and went to work on the assembly line. But all the circuit boards he made were useless. His trainer started yelling at him. The supervisor thought his plan was working and came over excitedly. Because the trainer he assigned to Mike was chosen specifically for him, the trainer had a bad temper and wasn't afraid of anyone. Even though Mike was the boss's son, this trainer would still yell at him. The supervisor thought that the need for intense focus in the mean trainer would be enough to make Mike quit. But he was shocked by what happened next. Mike asked for 2 more days, and he said the cost of the wasted boards would be taken out of his paycheck. Even though Mike's persistence frustrated the supervisor, the idea of taking money from his paycheck made him happy, because Mike's base salary was only $3,500, and each bad board cost him $1,000. The supervisor thought that once Mike's allowance was gone, he would have to go back to school. But before he could take away a few $1,000s, Mike had already mastered soldering. The supervisor was shocked when he checked Mike's work. The quality of Mike's boards was top-notch, but now the supervisor couldn't kick him out. The supervisor was confused. Why was Mike willing to work so hard but not willing to study? Mike said soldering gave him a sense of accomplishment, and everything was new to him. He was willing to put in the effort. He just thought working was better than studying. But soon something changed Mike's mind. One day while walking around the factory, Mike found dozens of broken machines. He learned they were all imported from Germany. Without a German expert, they were afraid to touch them. But because of the pandemic, the experts couldn't come. So these expensive machines just sat there unused. Hearing this, Mike took on the task himself. He said he would get them running, but when he saw that the manual was in English, he realized it wasn't going to be easy. He used a translation app to convert the manual to Chinese. Then he followed the steps. But suddenly the whole factory started blaring an alarm. Everyone panicked. This meant that because he had acted alone, the entire factory was shut down. Only then did he realize how important education was. If he had mastered this kind of technology, he wouldn't have shut down the factory. To learn more, Mike decided to follow his father's plan and go back to school. A rich kid was sent by his father to work in this future world, the poor have become pleasure machines for the rich. This fat guy gets force-fed 100 pounds of whiskey every day. The sensor on his head steals all the pleasure. That pleasure goes straight to the rich people's brains. The fat guy only gets the damage from the alcohol. A woman tries this sensation for the first time. Her body can't handle it. She passes out on the spot. I rush forward to give her CPR. My boss stops me immediately. This woman's company injected an artificial virus into all their executives' bloodstreams. Electric shock will activate the virus. She'll die instantly. But the woman is dying. My boss is forced to temporarily disable the virus. The woman gets wheeled into the elevator, heading to the hospital. I drop my disguise. How long have we got? 17 seconds. I quickly extract DNA from her arm. Before the elevator reaches the ground floor, I create a duplicate. I inject the duplicate into another cloned woman's body. She's gone. I tell my boss this woman is dead. She successfully transfers to our company. Nobody knows the truth. I planned this entire operation. My boss is impressed. I get promoted to the 35th floor of the company. Now I finally have clearance to search for my missing girlfriend Ozan. I immediately put my girlfriend's photo on the data panel. The computer starts a nationwide search. The results shock me. My missing girlfriend is now covered in heavy makeup. She's been sold to a high-end club. I clawed my way up from the slums just to find her. But seeing where she is now, I have no idea what to do. I need to see her face to face. I need to find out what happened. But that high-end club only allows executives from the 40th floor. I wait for my boss to retire before I can get promoted. That'll take forever. I have to use special methods. I leave the green zone. I head to the red zone where civilians live. I pay a driver $10. The motorcyclist speeds me to the 80th floor of the target building. I buy a special weapon here, pull the trigger, and everyone within 10 meters will throw up non-stop. Wearing headphones makes you immune to this sonic attack. I reach my boss's office. I pull the trigger under his desk. My boss instantly feels sick. He rushes to the bathroom. I take the chance to open his computer, pull out the DNA sample I prepared. A drop of blood gets sucked into the device. The computer unlocks successfully. I copy the company's classified files onto a flash drive. By the time my boss comes back, everything's done. Quitting time arrives. All employees line up for security screening. When it's my turn, alarms suddenly blare. My boss's detector shows the security breach.
Before my boss can figure out what's happening, they throw a hood over his head. Security drags him into the interrogation room. My plan worked. I secretly slip the copied files into my boss's pocket. Once my boss gets fired, I can take his position. My boss gets locked in the interrogation room. The security chief personally interrogates him. He starts using torture. My boss can't take it. He spills everything that happened that day. The security chief notices one detail. I had entered my boss's office earlier. He starts suspecting me, but I prepared. I hid a special flash drive under the desk earlier. It secretly altered the timestamps. Now it shows my boss downloaded the files before I entered his office. I have the perfect alibi. The security chief starts questioning me. I calmly explain everything. But the security chief notices something off about my eyes. He has no proof. He can only keep watching me. I need to go through security screening before leaving. I leave the flash drive under the desk. I plan to come back for it later. The next day I come back to the flash drive. The flash drive is gone. In this future world, the poor have become...
Just as they were about to execute Diabolic, the police cut open his shirt collar and brought him to the guillotine. The people around were all stunned because he looked unusually calm, showing no fear of death at all. His calmness made the sheriff suspicious. He suddenly remembered the human skin mask found at Diabolic's house. A chill ran up his spine. He immediately shouted to stop the execution. And just the day before, his wife Mary had been gently patting her cheek. In fact, she was sending messages to Diabolic using Morse code. Diabolic appeared calm on the surface, but secretly responded to her with blinks. Mary wrote down every message he sent with a pen. After the communication ended, the judge announced the final verdict, death penalty. The crowd immediately burst into cheers, but at that moment, a smug smile appeared on Mary's face. Diabolic remained calm, because he and Mary had long planned the prison break. Following Diabolic's instructions, Mary walked into a narrow alley, pressed the third brick on the wall. A huge hidden door slowly opened. A sports car was parked inside. She got into the driver's seat and drove to a remote mountain area 37 kilometers away. There was a hidden underground passage there, which was Diabolic's secret hideout. Mary entered the password Diabolic gave her and opened the safe. Inside were bundles of cash and several bottles of mysterious potion. She took a bottle of red and yellow potion and headed to the government building as planned. She changed into an elegant dress to meet the Minister of Justice. This man had long been obsessed with her. By this point, the minister had completely lost his mind. He agreed to meet her demands and whispered his own conditions in her ear. A newspaper lay on the table. On the front page, the big headline read, "The man has been sentenced to death." Mary said she wanted to see with her own eyes the man called a monster. The minister refused at first, but finally agreed, on the condition that he personally accompany her. After arriving at the prison, he used interrogation as an excuse and convinced Warden John to allow them to see Diabolic. The three walked into the interrogation room. As soon as the door closed, Mary injected the minister with a sedative, then quickly unlocked Diabolic's handcuffs. While the minister was unconscious, Mary put that human skin mask on Diabolic's face. Just as they were about to execute Diabolic, the police cut open his shirt collar and brought him to the guillotine. The people around were all stunned because he looked unusually calm, showing no fear of death at all. His calmness made the sheriff suspicious. He suddenly remembered the human skin mask.
We just getting started. Tiptoe, tiptoe.
Good job.
Oh, shit. Way to just the floor, Ryan.
Hey, knock it off. Damn it, Jake. Get my hand up. We're all on the same team. Help him up. Help this class.
If I rose in cliffs,
Hey, let's go to the gym. Hey. Wait, speed boost with a zombie? And the flashlight safe with it? Yes, bro. Let's go. Hey, let's go to the gym.
But I'll be dead if I get turned down. Maybe I'm not letting up. I just want to be. I guess you wonder where I've been. I searched to find a love within. I came back to let you know
Jinxie explains how he nearly went to prison for doing this.
I've seen you flex some money sometimes. You don't spend it? Well, the money I show on stream is prop money. It's not even real. Oh, it's not, okay. Yeah, like I actually have $0 of cash. I tell my chat, I'm like, this is literally prop money. It's just funny. Because
Okay.
there's one video of me there was one video of me. I was listening to Corey Lanes and I was pretty hammered. I was probably like 5 years deep. But I had like a $100 bill. It was prop money, and I took a lighter and lit it on fire, and it went like viral on Twitter. People were like, "Bro's gonna get arrested," and I was like, "Oh, I didn't even realize this was illegal." So I'm an idiot. So like obviously it's prop money, so I was fine. But dude, I was like kind of scared for a little bit because it didn't look like it looked real. I don't think they do. Even if it was real, I don't think they'd like scoot in sideways and arrest you. Like, we saw you burn that Ben Franklin. You're going to the slam.
Jinxie explains.
Oh shit! I'm hit. I hear a shot near my damn leg. Wait a minute. Is that another deer? You all spit ass motherfucker! Oh shit! I'm hit. I hear a shot near my damn leg. Wait a minute. Is that another deer? You all spit ass motherfucker! Oh shit!
Where my dreads at? Where my dreads?
It's the kind of misery, the kind where you were nice to me, but only in me. So I ask you, why is it streaming? I love you so much that it's dripping, dripping from my heart inside. It's the kind of misery, the kind where you were nice to me, but only in me. So I ask you, why is it streaming? I love you so much that it's dripping, dripping from my heart inside. It's the kind of misery.
Cut open a coin cell battery inside a bath of methanol. This bubbles as it reacts. Then, in your second bath of methanol, add copper salts. With mixing, the copper salt simply dissolves, while the beaker with our battery is producing lithium salts. Now, when the lithium solution is set on fire and lightly shaken, it creates a red flame, and lighting the copper solution produces a green flame. But there's a third methanol bath on the side that has a problem. When I add potassium salt and light it on fire, this
Stacking chips. I saw you second chips. Left me standing in the pouring rain. No, but I got the diamond chain. My pocket's getting thicker. The watch is moving quicker. My neck been constant stacking chips. I saw you second chips. Left me standing in the pouring rain. No, but I got the diamond chain. My pocket's getting thicker.
I do not mind the canned chicken. Every time I say that I get canned chicken, somebody gets dog on it. It's already cooked, it's moist, and it's 50 grams of protein per container. So that's exactly what I want. And if you're really smart about it, you don't even get a bowl. All you do is crack the top, drain it, add a condiment that's desired, and the can itself at the end of the convertible food. I do not mind 30 to 20.
This is Eider-Down, the warmest natural fiber in the world. If you're thinking about buying a blanket or jacket made from it, be ready to pay over $10,000. The reason it's so expensive is that it can't be farmed or mass-produced. To collect it, people go to Iceland and gather the soft down left behind by eider ducks after they leave their nests. Even then, each nest provides only about 15 to 20 grams of usable eider down. That means making just one comforter requires down from more than 100 nests. This is eider down, the warmest natural fiber in the world.
Please. This man walked into a casino with just $10. The cashier exchanged it for coins, smiled, and said, "Go ahead, try your luck." John wandered through the casino until something caught his attention. An elderly man was sitting at a slot machine. He dropped in a coin, shouted, "Hello," and seconds later, coins came pouring out of the machine. John couldn't believe what he had just witnessed. Then he noticed another slot machine glowing with a faint, mysterious light. Curious, he walked over and took a seat. He pulled out one of his coins, rubbed it between his fingers, slipped it into the machine, and shouted, "Hello!" Instantly, the jackpot alarm went off, and coins began pouring out everywhere. John was completely stunned. A few moments later, he noticed the mysterious glow had moved to another machine. Without wasting a second, he followed it. He rubbed another coin, inserted it, and shouted, "Hello!" Once again, the machine hit the jackpot. A casino waitress rushed over with a smile and said, "Congratulations, you just won $30,000. John couldn't believe his eyes. He had no idea what was happening. Then he spotted the glowing machine again and started walking toward it. An elderly woman standing nearby quickly warned him, "Don't go there. That machine makes everyone lose." John ignored her warning. He inserted his third coin, shouted, "Hello," and once again, the jackpot lights flashed. Now the old woman finally understood what was happening. Every machine John picked seemed to hit the jackpot. Meanwhile, the casino owner had been watching everything from a distance. By now, John had already hit 25 jackpots. The owner started to panic, convinced this man was about to empty his entire casino. A little later, the old woman asked, "Which machine will win next?" Without saying a word, John pointed toward another glowing machine. She rushed over, copied exactly what he had been doing, and won another jackpot herself. Overjoyed, she thanked John again and again. Figuring he'd won more than enough, John decided it was finally time to leave. But before he could walk out, a staff member stopped him and escorted him straight to the casino owner's office. Inside, the owner placed a large bag filled with cash in front of John and said, "Do me one favor, never set foot in this casino again." He then called his driver and had John driven home safely. When John finally got home, his wife opened the door, convinced he had lost all their money. Furious, she slapped him and snatched the bag from his hands. But the moment she opened it and saw stacks of cash inside, everything changed. The woman who had slapped him just seconds earlier suddenly threw her arms around him and kissed him. This man walked into a casino with just $10. The cashier exchanged it for coins, smiled, and said, "Go ahead, try your luck." John wandered through the casino until something caught his attention. An elderly man was sitting at a slot machine. He dropped in a coin, shouted, "Hello," and seconds later, coins came pouring out of the machine. John couldn't believe what he had just witnessed. Then he noticed another slot machine glowing with a faint, mysterious light. Curious, he walked over and took a seat. Besides, I have a date to know. Okay. How hard do you have to hit someone to make them forget stuff? Even the past will hurt me in the future. Wait. So you're a date to know? Sure. But what are you doing? Who's your date with? This super babe in my econ class. I was watching. Oh my God. Did you marry her? You're going on a date with her tonight? That's why I need mom to do my laundry. I'm going to do your own laundry. What day is it today? It's September 29th. Storm, this is the day. What day? Tonight, September 29th, the accident at Disneyland Towers. And if you're not there, it's 30 minutes. What are you doing? Stop whining. It's going to feel kind of weird.
What's up, chill gamer?
Okay. How hard do you have to hit someone to make them forget stuff?
Brother, how many times do I have to keep telling people read the rules?
Are you breaking up with me?
Why does this kebab seller give his laugh?
Now switch toys. Probably the
They pop up when you first come into chat. If you ignored them and skipped right past them, that's rude of you. And if people keep doing that, I'm just going to start banning every person that decides to do that. I literally tell people, like, bro, like, the rules literally state when you join my chat. if you want to post a video for me to react to, we have a Discord server that you could please and thank you go to and put your videos there. But like, if that's too much work for you, then like it's all good. Like, I don't have to react to your video. I'm doing my own stuff right now.
We're used to seeing police officers risk their lives to save.
Alright, we're checking out Daily Gamer. The only job you have is to click the
Funky.
button. It's click the button. In click the button, you must click the button or be labeled as a failure amongst all humanity. Do me a favor and click the button. There we go. Yes, I see the bar. I assume it fills up with more clicks. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're doing a click combo right now. Now, we both know that if I click this button, oh, a treasure chest will appear. I kind of figured I would get like an upgrade tree or something. What's inside the treasure chest?
Doesn't seem like they're very worried now that they know.
A book from the elder. Oh, an elder. Not
And then on top of that, I'm also in the middle of applying for that $200 a month payment
I was like, it's around here somewhere.
until I'm 65.
Bar size. Do I want a bigger bar, or does it give me a smaller bar? It makes your bar smaller. Usually, the whole point of the incremental game is to make things bigger.
And then what you're not realizing, and I keep telling you, is even if I make $1,000 each month, they only deduct $0.50 for each dollar made after that.
Another $10. Go over to upgrades, give me a lesser bar size. What is this? Oh, it's just how much money I currently have. Fair enough.
What?
No bar, so I
What,
will say,
tomorrow?
What the game said it would deliver is exactly what the game is delivering.
Yeah.
It's going to be armor. I assume it's going to be a set of armor. I was wrong. It's a bow. Okay. More. Oh.
That's why I went and checked to see when I'm getting that payment.
Except instead of killing monsters, you're killing your tendons. Got it. Test them out. Okay. Now, game, I understand that you want me to get carpal tunnel syndrome. I do this for a living. Auto clicker. Go! There we are. Oh, my hands look better already. Okay. Oh, so they're all just worth something. I thought I was inevitably going to be using the wood.
Whoa.
Double the chest. So I want this. I mean, I want both these, but I want this now. Okay, grab all that. Oh, a ring. I haven't seen that yet. It's still just common. And more bow, and a bow over here. Give me double chests, please. And yeah, lesser bar size. Let's just max that out right away. All right, more chests. Oh, the chests are this is what I'm talking about, people. Now, double chest, leather gloves. There's been many times in my life beat a person to death specifically to obtain the gloves that they were wearing off of their body. We grab this here. We got more swords, more literature.
With my boo-boo. Do I get love because I give you foods? See, she curls up and hunches her back and it curls like a cat. You see it ripple down her back when she stretches? Her skin moves and it's so weird.
Uncommon. Let me see what it's like. And I give you another. Oh my god. Send it for $50. Come on.
This chest has spiky guys on it. That means it's more valuable than the normal chest that's inside. Oh, it's a metal bow. And how much is that worth? $100. Nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the item. Collect all. What did that do? It gave me chunks. I don't know what the chunks do. I have a 10% chance, almost 10%. I got a 9% chance to get like a rare item. Oh no! Oh, there's rebirths. I like how this person is. Do you see? Do you see? I'm not just looking for this stuff. It's happening on purpose. Okay? It's happening on purpose. Right there. Right,
6, 7.
A metal sword. Oh, I'm sorry, a sharp sword. Is that $100? $100. Give me all this other garbage here. I think I've already collected all these, so they're not that impressive anymore. I really don't care that much. Although, because I got the sword, I could now collect all of these items. What is this? See, you've unlocked something interesting. Allow me to enlighten you. Why don't you take a look?
I always spit so much, bro.
Explanation first, but I mean, I can. Oh my God! It is totally what 300%. Give it to me. Give it to me right now. What is this? You need to buy an upgrade. Give me this upgrade. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Why can't I buy this? Oh, here we go. Just had to hold down. Sorry. User error. I didn't know the world was gonna end in order for me to rebirth. My gosh.
The bend into the button just gets completely smashed. And he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. What just happened?
Like, what is a critical hit? That just click the button twice? I don't know. Give me more chests. Increases the spawn chance of ghost chests. Well, that sounds fun. All right, confirm. All right, now that we've done some rare stuff here, now I can go in, and now all the numbers are going to be crazy. Like, instead of Techo at $30 right off the bat. That's what I'm talking about. Do the upgrades, all that. Give me this too. Yes. Oh, the rare chests are gonna be flowing. They spit out all your delectable goods. $300. That's amazing. Right over to the upgrade. We already have $1,000 thing. You know, double the chest, all of this, and a bunch of this. Watch this. Rare chests. It's like 50% rare chests right now. We're gonna have what is like $5,000 just sitting on the table. Oh, it's a grimoire with an eyeball on it. Great. Now it's
Grimoire.
mentally while I sell it. You're still getting sold. And some warriors blood.
He called it a grimoire.
And a special
Grimoire.
ring. I think I've gotten all the iron items now. I'm pretty sure. I think that's all. Hold on. Grab this. Nothing else here to collect. 28%. Okay. Yeah, I guess more uncommon items. Actually, let's fill this one up too, and then more chances. Get rid of the stuff we've already maxed out. Click on the button a lot. The button goes up. The money comes in, and now one single rare item, $600. Awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking. Oh, now we've collected enough stuff. Hold on. Go over here. 66. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that gives us rebirth chocolates. Got it. Money is good. More rebirth chocolates. Do I want to do this yet? I want the hand that does everything for me. What's that cost? Like $5? $5. It clicks the button. That's pretty hot. Let's buy some more upgrades here. I guess
I dropped it, MJ.
Oh, another extra chest. Do you like that? That's pretty good. We'll be able to get 3 chests for every, like, click. What is it? What is it? I have no idea what's happening right now. I have no idea what that did. All I know is there was a flying cup of coffee with wings on it, and I'm here for that. I love coffee, and if the coffee's growing wings to fly over to my desk to, like, feed me the drink, sure.
What?
You know what? Sure. Everything's moving so quick. Let's use our fire. Do the research. See what happens. Blows up. We're gonna get our helping hand, and maybe we'll do one more rebirth or so. This. What does this do? Increase the cursor rate. The cursor. Oh, okay. All right. How fast does it click? Not super fast. I mean, it happens, but you know. I mean, it's one of those things too, where we're gonna get back where we were in probably under 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a big deal. We already have $3,000 that we've made. Okay, so it's happening very, very quickly. In fact, I think we have like 1,600 clicks before we did our last rebirth. So like the rebirths were coming in very quickly as well. Oh, how about that?
the thing actually had the chest go up all by itself. I like that. And you just hold down and it gets everything. That's 2 more pieces. So go to get some upgrades. Let's do more spawn chance and more value. Hey, give me that extra chest amount too. Oh yeah, triple chest right there. Big. Oh, the loot. Oh, there's so much loot. $12,000, 21. Oh my God, $21,000.
See, I wouldn't be able to play a game like this because I just turn on an auto clicker.
Oh my God, 15. All right, we're gonna go a little bit further, and then we'll do like one last rebirth. Let me go over here, get some more upgrades. What else we got? We get all this. We get all this. There we go. $100,000. I mean, it has to happen. We gotta do it. I mean, the money should go very, very quick. So 18,000, 21. Oh yeah, we're gonna have $100,000 in no time. Hold on. I'm not even grabbing the rebirth points right now. I don't care. Right now, I'm just trying to get money so that we can get that extra ability. Good Lord. 67,000. I saw it. All right, if I had to guess, that should be enough loot. Like, I'm pretty sure we're going to get our 100,000 right here. Yeah, we got it. Okay. So let me grab all these. Collect all. That was up to 30. What is going on with the rebirth numbers? Oh my God. Give me the rare loot chance. Oh, and you can even make your bar smaller, even more smaller. Right, where's the rare chest? Where they at? I'm assuming they're gold, right? To be gold colored? There's a lot of chests. I don't really see any of the like incredibly rare chests. Oh, hold on. How much is it worth? So golden sword, king's sword, man. $3,000. Okay, to be fair, it's double. So it's double what the I thought that bow had a tongue on it. So it's double. That's what we're doing right now. 80,000, 88,000. Go over here, buy some more upgrades. Give me give me less bar size. That's nice. Let me go ahead and clear out all the stuff that we've maxed. Oh yeah, we're flying now. The royal ring. Okay, royal ring. Sure. I assume you have to get all the gold stuff in order to get more rebirth points. You know what I mean? So gotta keep getting more and more gold. At 4,000 clicks right now as well. That's pretty hot. Okay, 6,000. Bring this up a lot. Yes. Oh. Give me all that. I don't think I've gotten the golden grimoire yet. We're waiting to see that. I haven't seen it yet. I wonder if it's a grimoire with 2 eyes. Yeah, because we'll get like 1 additional eye per level of grimoire. That kind of makes sense. Oh, nope, it's a grimoire wearing a shawl or something. Hold on. I got the ultimate cup of coffee ability. The royal grimoire. It must not be open. I don't want to open it. I just want to sell it. Okay, Duke's Glove. I just realized we're at $490,000. Good Lord. Oh, more of this for sure. More rare item value. Rare item. It only takes 10 clicks. Look at this. Look at that disgusting. Oh yeah. Give me the rebirth points. Give them to me. I want more. I mean, 30's fine. I can definitely use those. We have $340,000 right now. 340,000 coins, I guess. I don't know. Whatever the denomination of money is in this world. All right, what can I get for now? I guess I can max all this out. I guess I can probably max this out. And at this point, it's like, do I just want to spend all of my points? Probably. Like I said, we'll do this last one, and then we'll just kind of see how far we can go from there. But right now, it is just vomiting out money. Look at this. This is crazy. $500,000. My God. Okay, so what does this do? 10% chromatic chest. I mean, they have to be crazy, right? Like, how much does this cost? So this is only 2 pieces. Okay. Cursor, range. So this is cool too. This one opens chest, but it's not. That's not a big deal. I will say I just want more money. So give me the chest, this, and then this. I mean, I don't know. Give me all of it. There you go. Max out on the ghost. Again, I have no idea what this does, but I might as well buy it. I get 6 points left, so maybe I can just save it. I'll just save it for now. Oh no, hold on. I can also do this. Yeah, sure. Oh, right off the bat, chromatic. I didn't know they stacked. What kind of money do I get? $900. Oh, it spawns a second chest. Oh my God, $900. Oh, I've unlocked so much stuff already. Okay, the ghost chest amount is nasty. Like, good Lord. Hold on. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh yeah. When we started stacking the value, because Because remember, this is before any of our multipliers. We've got $13,000 before we've done anything. So let me get this all the way up. Let me get another chest. Get all this. Now we have double chance for those chests, which can also be chromatic. So we're at $630,000.
Thank you, was. Thank you.
8, oh my God. 8,000, 10,000, 11,000, 26,000.
Mad appreciate the love, bro.
35. Yeah, we're going to be getting the.
How long have you been watching me for now?
Look at this. Hold on. So,
I know you've been watching me for a while.
that was 20.
Because I remember your name was User before, right?
Hold on, I gotta spend my money. I totally forgot. There we go. There we go. Okay, I know I said that I wouldn't do another rebirth, but like we got so many points so fast, I like feel almost required to because of the amount of money that we're gonna make. We got 33 points, man. I'm sorry, the level of OG that this is made me have to go in here. I need to know what this is. I'm actually going to. Let me see here. I could go up to 25.
That is not what I meant to click.
I was trying to see if there was anything that
I meant to click
this.
this.
There's not, but I figure I would check. Oh, I get. Okay, that's cool. So what does the gambling do? I can see it filling up at the bottom of the screen. All right, you know, whatever. Like 10 seconds in, we're already at 35K. Do all that. Do all that. All that. All this. Oh my God. Oh, and okay, so before I use that, I'm gonna open all these just to see if it's like money that happens or what. Oh, it's still going. What? Can I use it? Hold on. Oh, and hey, just raised up this good. Okay, cool. Already $18,000. Very good. Oh, totally forgot about this. Already got. Oh, only 3 points. Coffee. Oh yeah. Look at how fast the roulette wheel goes. How many rolls on the roulette wheel can you stack? I wonder. Oh my God, the money. Alright, give me this. We got all these upgrades, a ton of upgrades, more chests now, all this. I just have to go like this now. We go rare chests. I need 100,000. We definitely want rare chests. The rare chests are a huge deal, especially since they can be duplicated.
See, I don't mind using the big grinder for roaches. Gets a lot done, but without fucking up your main grinder and getting it all stuck with nasty shit. I know, it makes it so much easier. I haven't even checked if there's any key from all that. No. Sadness. I thought there was going to be at least something. I guess not. Oh yeah, because we mostly get keef when we push him down. We've just been taking it out and putting it into other shit. So we don't actually use it as a proper grinder. We just use it as a storage area. Ow, my knuckle.
Well, that was exciting. We have over $1 million immediately.
What's that? Huh? Not yet. But they said that he does have way more for them again. He said that was only a portion of them. No, he still does it. He hasn't given them to them yet. He hasn't gotten around to getting over here because they don't live near here. They live in Windsor, just not near us. You know what I mean? So it takes them a little while to get over here. And also because they're always busy. So I'm going to put this in between us so that whenever we need, we can just grab. Okay? Huh? Yeah, like I said, that's there for us when we need to grab. You can just grab and just, yeah, and then we can just go unscrew. Here, I'll leave it lightly unscrewed for you. Pick it up. Bring it over to you. Just pick it up and hold it in your hand. It's easier. I know you're looking at me and you're just like, how the fuck do you do it? Look, it's literally the perfect grinder for me. Because my hands just perfectly fit over it. I even have a little bit extra room because look, I can go like this. Look how much room I have extra. I have that much extra room, babe. Why do you think it's so easy for men to grab bottles like these? Why do you think it's so easy for men to grab basketballs? Why do you think it's easier for men to reach higher spots? We have bigger hands that can grab things better. We don't have to have the reach. You gotta have the big hands. The big hands is what you need. You got the tiny, cute, little, prissy hands. It's a compliment. It means you can get inside tiny little things, and I can get up at tall places. I can grab big things. I can open big things like this. I can open up jars really easily. That's why men always get handed the jars, because
and she's like trying to open it with a knife. I'm like, Mom, you're gonna cut yourself. I'm like, hit the fucking bottom. And she's like, what? And just, like,
turn it around, smack it.
She hit the bottom. She's like, touch that. Like, baby.
Releases all the air. I know it because I like watching stuff that involves science and learning things. That too. Your mom didn't know that? That's the simplest fucking trick in the book for opening up jars.
No, you always like say this is like a.
I know, you can either pop the seal.
No, see, this is like a butter knife. I would keep my kids go 1, 2, 3, 4, pop.
And then there's also other people that take the butter knife and they go and pop the seal just a little bit and then they twist it.
That's what my mom tried to do.
And then there's the easy way where you can just turn the damn fucking thing around, go pop. And it's such a satisfying sound because you can hear it releasing all the air. It just goes.
I remember you doing that with the pickle jar and the pickle juice didn't
It just wait. It's just a satisfying sound. All you hear is.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in the other direction.
I fucking love hearing that sound. Who doesn't love hearing a jar go pop after you smack the bottom of it? It's the most satisfying pop ever. Like, ugh. Imagine, honey, imagine I just fucking started posting shorts in between my normal shorts of me just grabbing jars and going and then twisting it open. People will be like, it's so satisfying.
It's mild. They don't have hot, they have mild. I've
so loud. Wait, that was okay. So it's number 2. Actually,
huh?
I mean, I can't.
They do. They also have your pepperoncinis or whatever the fuck. I know you want pepperoncinis too. I like pepperoncinis.
So buy the pepperoncinis for yourself.
They're so spicy and I like them. I like the nice spice. No, ew, no, ew, fuck off. I don't like juice like that. Thank you. Thank you, come again. No thank you.
Just from like pulling it out and having it fall, so you're going to see that whole effect that we saw in that video. Hopefully, we don't know because it could potentially be clickbait. Let's find out right now. How's this work? This is fun. Hey, here we go. Oh, it's getting some height. Look at that. It kind of worked. Take 2. I'm going to try to go even higher. Oh, look at that. It actually did the thing. So that is not clickbait. It is just pure physics at play. So that short was absolutely true, and that was a cool one. Very fun. And it's just normal beads as well. So I've exploded a lot of eggs at this point, and in this case, we have cutting into a microwaved hard-boiled egg. Now, I've microwaved a hard-boiled egg in shell, and it explodes, but I guess if you microwave a hard-boiled egg out of the shell, this happens. No way, no way. Look, I am a popping egg connoisseur. I know everything.
I'm going through my head and wondering if this is the right choice, but I think
People out here teaching people how to make egg bombs? What the fuck?
I'm a nice person, and they don't think I'm
Babe!
at all, but I am. I should take out the person who's a threat.
Oh.
No, this happens. No way, no way. Look, I am a popping egg connoisseur. I know everything there is about popping eggs. I feel like I would have come across that at some point.
You ever done that?
No.
I don't know if it's clickbait though. I mean, I kind of believe her, right?
Because you have to boil it, and then you have to microwave it.
That looks dangerous too. Need some distance when you do that. So I actually previously blew up a hard-boiled egg
did
inside
it?
the microwave, but it had the shell on. And in this instance, we actually have the shell off. So
Yeah.
it's just a normal hard-boiled egg unpeeled. And now if you put it in the microwave for about 20 to 30 seconds and then
Yep.
take it out and slice it, a massive explosion happens
Yep.
as a result of all the pressure that builds up on the inside. At least that's what the claim is. So let's go ahead and try this out. I have the katana here as well. I'm going to take some precautions, some safety glasses too. I will get going and hopefully this works.
He's like, I ain't cutting that shit with the knife. He's like, I am standing back and I'm going.
I hope it doesn't explode. Sit around 30 seconds or so. And let's do this. Here we go. That was the weakest explosion I've ever seen. It technically did, but it was incredibly weak. Let's try it again, this time for 45 seconds. So now we know it's possible. This thing could definitely burst. Just got to give it some time. So we did good. Oh no, that's exactly what I wanted to avoid. No! Okay, take 3, trying it again. This time put a little glass container over the egg so then it doesn't explode. Apparently that's a good help. Okay, should be good. Now we're going to try this. Please break, please break. It actually works. Yes, we finally got it. So it is not clickbait. The egg will in fact explode if you put it in the microwave for the right amount of time and then cut into it. So be careful. Do not microwave your hard-boiled eggs because either it's going to explode in your microwave or it's going to explode as soon as you cut into it.
Yeah,
right there. This is a squishy monkey, and I think it's about to be yeeted off the roof. So almost certainly going to break, right?
Me and my
Rest in peace to
monkey.
that monkey. That's it. End of stories.
Did we just have the same
It's
thought?
completely fine,
Yeah.
really. And he just pancakes like that. I mean, I could see him surviving. I just don't think he's fully indestructible. I feel like there's a way to break this, right? I don't think this exact demonstration is clickbait. Like, I believe that this happened, but I don't believe it's fully indestructible. So let's go ahead and test the limits of this thing. So I bought the stretch monkey that we saw, who is apparently indestructible. I mean, he could take any sort of beating, and he'll always snap right back into place. But I don't believe that. I feel like there's a way that we can actually break him, so I want to see whether or not this product lives up to the claims that it makes. So there's like some simple pulling. I mean, you're just not going to break it. Rome, monkey on monkey crime. I mean, he's good. He survives all that. Throw him on the ground, and he's fine. Okay. A little bit of trauma right there, but he heals, and he's good again. Let's try this. Alright, wait a second. We're starting to hurt him because he does have a little bruise up, but then it heals, and he's back to normal. So he heals. He does take damage, you just can't break. Alright, the first test I'm going to do is the tungsten cube. And this thing is like meant to destroy literally anything. So I'm just going to put the weight of it on him. Let's see how we can handle this pressure to start. This thing is like the densest 40-pound material in the entire world. Alright, definitely flattened him a little bit, but he is good. Tungsten cube drop. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I mean, his face is deformed. Oh, the tungsten cube did it. The tungsten cube actually broke him. Let me do it again. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, rest in peace. So it looks like all it takes to break this guy is a tungsten cube from about a 6-foot drop. Which should be fair. I mean, they probably didn't expect that people would have a tungsten cube on hand in order to break them. But he is actually not indestructible. I didn't even get to the katana, but I'm also sure that this could probably easily break him. Well, he's already dead. But you could probably pierce through him. Yeah, alright. Well, unfortunately for them, their sword is clickbait. Because all you need is a katana and a tungsten cube, you can destroy him. He's still fun to play with, though, but he is just not as indestructible as they think. Next, we have super cool water. So let's see what this sword has to say. Just regular water. But today, alright, right off the bat, like, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I've actually heard of super cool water. I just don't know exactly what it does. It's like a dry ice sort of thing or what. So it's like you put water in the freezer for a bit, and then it's super cold, you pour it over ice, and then I guess that happens. Okay, that's consistent. That's 2 videos that showed it. And let's see if this guy's able to also hammer it down so we can get that cool effect. Yep, there we go. I mean, I have no reason to believe this is clickbait. This guy actually tried it himself, but we're going to go ahead and see if this is true or not. At the very least, it would be fun to do. I mean, I've always wanted to make some sort of like super cool water, do a little frozen water science experiment. So let's try it, see if it's clickbait. So let's see whether or not it's true you could super cool water as that short showed. So I have 3 bottles of distilled water right here, and I'm going to super cool them, which is like basically sub-negative 1 degree Fahrenheit in the freezer. Right now it's at -6. And about 2.5 hours, this water is going to have the ability to instantly freeze when I just hit it down. I can also pour it over ice, and it creates like this instant ice sculpture. So I'm excited to try this. I have 3 water bottles in case I mess it up. Let's see what happens. So we'll tune back in after I place these down. You have to be very careful with these because they can't move around at all. Otherwise, they'll freeze instantly. Okay, so we'll check back in about 2.5 hours. Okay, I'm going to check on the water because it's been about 2.5 hours. So let's see if it's truly super cooled, and then if it is, we'll pour it over the ice and we can make it cool. Going to move. It's very delicate. Yeah, I think that Fiji bottle might be super cool. It doesn't look frozen right now. Let's get some ice now. Okay, so here's our ice. The Fiji. Let's see, it's super cool. Let's check it out. Oh my gosh, it actually works. It is actually working. Look at this. This is super cooled water on ice. Wow, it's like a slushy. All right, so that is really cool. That one does work. And you can probably do some other cool things as well. So if I hit it on the bottom, the entire thing is going to freeze. Or not. Maybe
So if it's sealed.
Yeah, now it's frozen. See? The entire thing turned to ice now. That one absolutely works. Definitely a cool one. I mean, look at that. Happy on me. All right, what do we have here? Gummy bear versus waffle maker. Here's the clickbait music. Okay, so it just completely decimates the gummy bears and makes his cool hair. All right, I mean, I'm glad to try that. Sounds fun, right? Let's go waffle press and some gummy bears and make some gummy hair, hopefully. Otherwise, clickbait. We're going to see if that short was true, if you can actually make gummy bear hair by putting it into a waffle maker. So I have some Haribo gummy bears right here. I'm just going to put a bunch of them in here and then cook them up as if I'm making a waffle or a pancake. Really going to start a fire or something. So let's put this down. There we have it. I'm going to wait about 2 minutes or so. I'm going to see if we created gummy bear hair just like that short showed us. Okay, it's starting to smoke now, so I'm going to turn this off. And let's take a look. Oh, that's disgusting. So that is the rainbow nonsense. But I do see some of the hair. It's probably super hot. I'm going to try to get even more strands, but we definitely have to wait like at least 2 minutes for this gummy to just like cool down. It's literally boiled. Like we have some fallen soldiers here boiling in the waffle maker. So we're going to let this kind of chill out a little bit, and I'll show you if we create any hair. A few moments later. Oh, that is disgusting. But there's that hair right there. Oh my gosh. This is what's hanging off the side. Look at that. It's already hardened a bit. I'm going to try to take some of these hairs without breaking them. Well, we do have the hair of gummy bears in my hand right here. So I guess it did kind of work, but now there's only one more thing left to do. It's like a gummy bear. Actually really good. All right, so this wasn't clickbait. I mean, it wasn't really a far stretch to believe something like this, but it is absolutely disgusting, the aftermath, and also all the color went away.
It's because you gotta wait a little bit.
A pretty cool one overall.
And he's using the wrong type of waffle.
You do know that it does work.
He's using an actual waffle maker. That was a crepe maker they were using. There's a difference.
So I wonder if that's that simple and you can create slime. Okay. Bro's literally in the middle of the desert, too. Where do you get this access? Okay. Makes sense to me so far. So it's basically Elmer's glue, something else, and then some sand. Alright, no way. No way. I'm calling cap there. I think this is a bit too much. If it had been like slightly less slimy, I would believe it, but that almost looks like a totally different thing. So let's combine glue and sand and see if we can create the slime like he did. So is it true that sand mixed with Elmer's glue actually forms slime like we just saw in that video? So I have some Elmer's glue right here, and I have a bag of sand. Let's say I dumped maybe like 5 pounds worth of sand, and I'm going to mix in a bunch of glue. Glue is actually the main ingredient in slime, so if you kind of see this working, if it does, that would be sick because you can make slime at home, or I guess at the beach. Well, start mixing in a little bit. I don't want to reveal until we get all 3. I hope I don't look like a fool here. It doesn't mix slime. I'm actually very excited. Come on, please work. Please work. Moment of truth. Let's mix it all together. Come on, please. Come on. Something. Wait a second.
Sorry? It doesn't look like slime. It's just gluey sand.
There's something else the dude added in it.
Project that I thought it was going to be based on that short. So unfortunately, that short was clickbait. They probably just swapped it out with actual slime. But glue and sand, as you see, does not create slime. And I just wasted a whole bunch of time and a whole bunch of money buying sand and glue for absolutely nothing. So don't do this. It doesn't work. Huge letdown. But it tastes good. All right, what do we have here? Every time you receive income, you divide it into 6 categories. You know what? I remember when I was young, I had no idea how to manage money, and it all felt so boring to me. I mean, that's what I love about Cash App teen accounts. The Cash App card is a customized card that you can personalize to match your personality. So here's mine, for example. I got some Y's and T's on there for YouTube because I'm a YouTuber, and I don't think anybody else has this design, so I like it. But I mean, when the card matches your vibe, it just makes you want to actually open the app and manage your money. There's something just way more personalized about it. And getting your first card is a big moment. And so getting one you can design to help you learn how to manage your money is definitely exciting. But it's not just cute and customized, it also has custom weekly cashback offers at select spots and even access to exclusive concert presales. I also like how there's 24/7 fraud monitoring, and if your card is ever lost or stolen, there's an instant in-app card lock. There's no hidden fees or no minimum balance requirements to get started today. And if you're a teen, download Cash App and pay a parent or guardian to sponsor your account. New Cash App customers can earn $10 if they use code CASH10 at sign-up and send $5 to a friend within 14 days. And again, if you're 13 or 17 years old, you need to request a sponsor. What am I watching? Okay, this fake person is eating the boba. That might have been the dumbest video I've ever watched. I'm sorry to this creator. It's even a real person, but I will try what he claimed though, which is that you can basically make a boba blaster from taking the boba balls and just put them into a boba straw and then just spitting them out. So let's see if this works. So I have some boba right here, and I have the boba straw here. We're gonna see if we can do boba blasting like that short showed us. So I'm gonna start by just getting a couple of these in my mouth. So I'm gonna pierce this the boba way. There we go. And I'm gonna scoop up some of the boba into my mouth. Oh my god. Oh wow. This thing is crazy. It right straight on the lens. Sorry, guys. That actually works. And not only does it work, that's the coolest thing I've ever done. So I definitely recommend trying that. We'll clean up the lens for the next segment. But very cool, not good bait. Awesome. Here we have a 5-minute crafts video, so you know it's about to be clickbait. Let's give it a fair shot. So some tin foil into a garlic peeler, and then nails come out. All right. Oh wait, double confirmation here. Somebody else trying it. And of course, nails have finally come out. I don't know. I just don't believe this. I know this guy like double confirmed. He's like, yes, this is true. But look at that. That looks just to be like normal nails. Let's see if tin foil can create it. That would be cool, honestly. But I have a feeling it's clickbait. So is it true if you take aluminum foil and put it through a garlic presser, it's going to create aluminum spikes? Well, we're gonna find out. So I'm gonna roll this into a ball and press it through as hard as I can and see what happens. Here we go. All right. So we're looking for it to emerge through it. Nothing. It's not looking good. It feels like it should work, but when you do press it, this is what happens. You just turn into a really dense piece of aluminum with nothing else to it.
I just wanted to let you know I'm done with social games. It is every
Try it again with a super thin piece of aluminum. Try it something.
About anyone. I do not have feelings back anymore.
Look at that. Wow, it's actually beautiful. Let me try to touch this thing. This is actually crazy spikes. Look at that. Look at the diameter.
I just feel like that's something good.
Actually feels good. I mean, if you take a thin enough piece of aluminum foil, it does create these little cool bubbles kind of coming out of it. And if you take it away, it goes away, push in, there we go. Kind of cool. So this obviously doesn't work as they showed, but it does work in a different way. You can at least get like a little bit of jump out. I wouldn't call them really spikes, but some like low-level starter spikes, nothing crazy. So I would say that that one was, of course, clickbait, but you can still do some cool things with the aluminum. What is this? Is that Shrek's hand? It just looks AI. Like, I just don't think this product is real. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm sure somebody makes it, but not like that. That just looks like a fake video, right? Like that, right there. Cool AI text happening here as well. I mean, a lot of people seem to be interested in this, so I hope it works. I hope this is a real product. If I get my hands on it, then you're probably seeing this right now, and it does exist. So let's see if it actually works on my neck then. So I bought this creepy-looking overhand massage device that you're supposed to use on your neck. It's actually quite expensive as well, but I'm excited. Here's the thumbs on this thing. And it is not pretty, but if it does a good job massaging, that's all I care about. All right, put it on. I get some soap on. Oh, that is really working the neck nicely. are you doing exactly? Just checking out the ones over. Oh, well, this one definitely works. This is so enjoyable. These hands are massaging. It's like Shrek is on your neck, and I love every second of it. 5 stars. What do we do? Clickbait, not clickbait? This is not clickbait. This is very good. I like this guy a lot. He's here to stay. All right, what do we have here? Vitamin C does what? I guess we're going to find out. So we have Coke. Coke, pull it, go clear. Vitamin C. Coke, China. We're just going to close it. Shake it up. Oh my god, look at whoa, so we can create clear Coke by just pouring vitamin C in it? How does that work? Does vitamin C just offset the Coca-Cola syrup so then that brown color becomes clear? That feels a little too good to be true. I feel like there's some hidden magic happening there. I can't exactly pinpoint what it is, but let's go ahead and try it and see if this works. You guys saw the video. Apparently you could turn Coca-Cola clear by putting in vitamin C pure ascorbic acid into it. These are some tablets. I'm going to drop some in, shake it up, and we're going to see if this black turns transparent. This would be a cool one. I don't know if you can actually drink it after. I'm assuming you can with vitamin C. Let's go ahead and try. Okay, close it out. Use the vitamin C in it. Put a couple in for now, and we'll shake it up. So far, it's just basically acting like numbers. I don't actually see a color change happening, but we stumbled on something else, just like constant flow. The carbonation, look at that. It's actually still acting up. How long will this go on for? I've been doing this now for 3 minutes. All right, guys. So this one clearly does not turn it clear or anything like that. All it does is just basically release all the carbonation. So it's probably just super flat soda now. But I did see another video that showed that there's something else that can actually turn it clear. So let's try that instead. Still tastes exactly like Coke. So the backup option here is iodine. If you put iodine in Coca-Cola, apparently it actually makes it transparent, unlike that clickbait short. Let me actually show you how to turn Coca-Cola clear. We got our iodine. We're just going to spray it directly in. A little shake here. Let's see if the properties of this Coca-Cola change. Okay, so I got clickbaited twice, so I actually offline saw another version of this with iodine, and it swore it worked, but I have iodine in Coca-Cola here, and nothing happened. It just turned more orangey, kind of like the color of iodine. Surprise, surprise. So as we're cleaning up the iodine using bleach, it turns out that the iodine goes away pretty instantly to bleach, so I actually think what's happening is that they're clickbaiting you by putting iodine in the Coke can and then dropping bleach in it to show that it can turn transparent. So I actually want to test this. We actually might figure out how they're clickbaiting in real time. Will it actually turn clear? Oh, there we go. Let me give it a little spin here. Oh, looky there. Wow. So it turns out to be true that bleach and iodine, which wasn't the original clickbait thing we were testing, but does actually turn it transparent. So that's a cool one. So bleach does work. I know it's a deviation from where we started, but they were clickbaiting us by using iodine instead of Coca-Cola. We actually went super meta with this one. Still clickbait, but the way that they did it does actually work. I don't know why they just didn't say this in the first place. It's kind of equally cool that iodine can turn transparent on bleach. All right, the first thing I notice here is this is a short, but look how wide this short is. Like, this is just on the native short scroll. I wanted to show you guys this. I don't know if you've ever seen this aspect ratio before, but this is blowing my mind. But what may blow my mind a bit more is what we're about to watch, which is look at the fork and battery in power. So I don't know what is about to happen, but I hope it's crazy. So we have 4 forks, 3 Duracell batteries, and a coin in the middle. Okay, then he puts the final battery on, then what happens? All right, a levitation of the quarter. So apparently it adds some sort of kinetic energy just from the battery, like the magnetic field around it. I don't hate this. Like, it's not going to work, confirmed. It's definitely going to be clickbait. But what if it isn't? That would be crazy. So let's try it. Hey guys, I'm excited to try this out because if this were to work, this would be the coolest one I've ever seen. So I have 4 spoons lined up with 4 batteries stood up, and then I have my quarter right here. And apparently, this quarter is going to move and even levitate in some cases if I were to put it down because of all the energy that's surrounding it. Seems too good to be true, I know, but it may actually work, and that's what's exciting about these things. So let me just place this down right here, and we wait. Oh my, no way. Look at that, that is crazy. What? I can't believe it's working. No way that just worked. All right, you guys just got fooled with some movie magic because I was completely in reverse, so that wasn't true. This thing doesn't work whatsoever. If I were to actually do it and show you. Nothing. So complete clickbait. Do not try that unless you want to be let down. I don't know why I thought that would work. I thought there was maybe like a 5% chance, but 0% chance. Not in this universe. All right, who's next? Okay, so it looks like it's the diamond play button suitcase, which I actually have 2 of right there. So definitely try this one. All right, so the claim is that there's a real diamond inside the diamond play button suitcase. I mean, I'm just curious if there's a real diamond in the diamond play button. Or is that just like a fake diamond? I don't know. I've never actually looked into it before, so let's see if this is real or not. So right here, I have my diamond play button. If you don't know what diamond play button is, once you reach 10 million subscribers on your YouTube channel, they send you one of these. And I don't think I've ever showed you guys before, so I want to show you what it actually looks like. And apparently, according to that short, it's just going to be a straight diamond. Maybe I'm just misremembering what's in here, but let's go ahead and check it out. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, all right. Well, it's not a straight diamond, but let's actually take a look at this. So inside of here is the diamond play button. On the back it says, Sambucha, congratulations on passing 10 million subscribers. That little thing so you can kind of keep it clean. And then right here in the middle might be a real diamond. That's why it's called the diamond play button, because of this part right here. And so, well, obviously you don't just get a diamond like we saw on that short, but I do want to test to see whether or not the diamond inside of the 10 million subscriber play button is real. And so I have a diamond tester right here. I don't know how this really works, but I'm just going to turn it on diamonds. I'm guessing when I put it up to the diamond, it's going to tell us if it's a diamond. So we're going to want to see this as close to 8 as possible. All right, I'm getting. Oh, wait a second. 3, 4. Wait. I think it's actually a diamond. Wait, what? It's an actual diamond in the diamond play button? Let's do it again. So right now I'm not on the diamond, so you're seeing it at 1. And when I go up to the diamond and put it right there on the ground, it goes up all the way to 8, which proves that it's a real diamond. It's like 100% clear. Wait, that's actually crazy. I thought the sentence was not going to go that way. It turns out this is actually a real diamond in the middle, which makes this quite expensive. So not actually clickbait, surprising. All things considered, you do have a massive diamond in your play button. Here we have an extra large watermelon slicer cutter. All right. Is this guy the world's strongest man? How are you supposed to cut through a watermelon and all these different melons like that? Look at that. And then you just serve it nice. I mean, I know the apple cutters exist. Those are hard enough to kind of break the apple. Do you think you're able to do this on a watermelon? I mean, I believe the product exists. I just don't believe it works. Watermelons are notoriously difficult to just break. All right, let me stretch and get ready for this. Let's see if we can cut through a watermelon with this thing. So it turns out this is actually a real product. I was able to buy this on Amazon, and it is just a mega version of the apple slicer. But this is meant for watermelon, so I'm not even skeptical about it going around the watermelon and like working. I'm skeptical if a human has enough force to go through a watermelon just to top it to get those slices. So we have a watermelon right here. So let's try it. Here goes nothing. I moved to the floor just because the table can't support this amount of pressure down on it. The floor hopefully can. But let's try and do this. Alright. I think I'm gonna get it. It's Superman to do this. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Alright, go through. Oh! Wait! Oh, wait. Oh no, we did it. We did it. We sliced a watermelon like an apple. That would take a lot of strength to do it, but this is proof that you could do it, and that is definitely not a clickbait product, as evidenced by this slice right here. Where else are we going to get this? You can only achieve this with that slicer. Alright, very cool. It's not clickbait. Okay, we were making a clear soda can, I guess? Oh, when you hear this sound, you know it's about to be clickbait. Alright, so you dip it in some solution, and then I guess it just decays the aluminum on the outside, and then you're left with a clear can. That's kind of cool if that's true. I'll look up the set of ingredients to make that possible, but I hope that's not clickbait, because that looks like a cool one. So let's go ahead and try it. Let's see whether or not that short was true. So I have this Coca-Cola can right here, and what I'm going to do is sand it down as it said, and then I'm going to submerge it into this root kill right here. And apparently after 15 or 20 minutes of submerging it in there, the aluminum is going to dissolve, and it's just going to be left with a plastic film. That's what that short claimed. We're going to see if it's true or not. So let me start by sanding this down to just the aluminum, and we're going to see if it works or not. So as you can see, the aluminum is starting to reveal with the paint on. So this is just pure aluminum can. So a little bit more, and then we're just going to drop it into the solution and see what happens. Okay, now we have some warm water. We're going to put these pellets in. I would not try this at home because apparently it's very toxic. Put some salts in, and this will activate it now. Cool chemical reactions will happen. Oh, we're starting to get that blue color, so I think we're basically almost there now. So now it's time to open up the Coke, and then we're basically just going to dangle it inside of here. Hopefully it dissolves. Wow, this is really cool. So it is in fact working. I mean, as you can see, the aluminum film is basically all but gone now, so we're just left with that last layer of plastic. This root killer is certainly doing its job and completely obliterating this fan. Wow, this thing is destroying the fan. So far, so good. It is not good day. We're almost at the plastic film. Hey guys, well, it's been about 45 minutes, so I think it's been long enough, so we should check on this thing and see if it actually is the plastic film like we saw in the video. Take some of this off. Oh, wow, wait, it actually basically did. I mean, there's a little bit of aluminum left over, but it was so thin that this thing actually created a hole in it. So it dissolved, you can see it right there. The corrosion was taking place. So in a way, this thing did work. We didn't get to see it at the plastic film stage, but I think it's pretty clear, pretty evident that it was clean close enough. I mean, some areas actually penetrate. So I guess the moral of the story is do not dip your aluminum cans in this solution because it'll dissolve very quick. Pretty cool. Okay, I see some ramen noodles here, so this most likely is going to be clickbait. So we put a marker on the ramen noodles, press it, and then we unlock some hidden Chinese code. All right, so I guess that there's like encrypted within all ramen noodles some ancient Chinese code or something. I don't even know why we're trying this, but it's clickbait, so let's go ahead and see if it works. I can't believe I'm trying this one, but we're going to see if we can uncover some ancient Chinese text by drawing on the ramen noodles, pressing them off this piece of paper, and seeing what happens. So let's open this up. Honestly, I would be impressed if any sort of transfer happened, let alone what we saw in that video. It didn't specify which flavor to get, so I just got chicken. Now I'm going to just take these two halves and just go all over it with this expo marker, which actually we do know has some sort of effect on things. Go back to the video in which we used a spoon that actually had cool art on from an expo marker. Maybe there is something to this. Maybe there's like a deep code hidden within here. The strands of the noodle. Starting to look good. And I love that smell. Moment of truth. We're going to press down and we're going to wait like maybe 10 seconds and see what it reveals. Okay. Pressed in there nicely. All right, you guys ready? Let's see what revealed. 3, 2, 1. Immediately, I'm thinking, are you getting me? Nothing transferred. A couple of dots. I mean, let's look a little closer. Maybe there was National Treasure, like Declaration of Independence and coordinates to get there through here. Oh, you know what? Wait, what is that sound? Yes.
This game is all about connections.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Because when it comes
It actually works. There is text underneath it. That's insane. I can't believe I was a hater. I didn't think it was going to work, and it worked perfectly. It's the perfect message, and it applies to everybody who's watching this video. You like that, huh? Realistically, though, guys.
All the relationships. Where does everyone rank in people's lists?
Wait a second. Again? Oh, you have to do it. That's twice now. That would absolutely work. Really cool. Nice little hack right there. So shout out to that guy. It is not clickbait. What happens if you freeze a bubble? Put a bubble inside a refrigerator for. All right, show me. One guy decided to try it. First, he carefully made a small bubble in his hand. Okay. Pop it. Then he gently placed it inside the. So we make a bubble and put it in the freezer. At first, leave it there for a bit. And then what? Back and open the refrigerator. Something shocking had happened. And what is it? But first, if this little. Now back to the video. No way. So it creates this like crystal ball across its surface, making it look like a tiny frozen crystal ball. That is such cap. I'll tell you why it's cap, because the bubble is so thin, it's not able to like take a solidified form without the pressure bursting it. Science class right there. I think that's true at least, but it remains to be seen. I'm going to go in a skeptic, but maybe I'll come out a believer. So let's go ahead and test it. So we're going to see whether or not you can actually freeze a bubble. Bubbles are super thin, so I doubt this will work, but I have a little bubble maker right here, and let's try to get a nice big bubble that we can put into the freezer. Oh, nice. Look at that. Sudsy. Oh, is this thing smoking? Why does it smell like smoke? You better smell, guys. Is this even a real bubble? Okay, guys, so we got a bubble in there. So that bubble we're going to try to freeze up, and we're going to see what happens in about 30 minutes and see if it ends up like that one ball that we saw in the video. All right, guys, it's been about 45 minutes, so I'm excited to see if our bubble is completely frozen now with the video. Very careful here. And well, it turns out you can't freeze a bubble. It'll just pop while it's in there. Complete clickbait. That one does not work. I should have known better. I've never seen a bubble freeze. accessories. Here's a mobile phone hand generator. Now I know that these things do work. I've seen one of these before. I think actually in a previous video I used this. But I'm gonna find a better one because I actually want to test it and push it to its limits a bit. Let me see if I can like fully charge my phone using it and how long it would take. I went ahead and purchased a hand crank phone charger, which is also doubling as a flashlight as well. So it's a really good survival tool. So if you're ever out there and you need some quick light, we're gonna see if I can charge using this crank. So right now I'm on 33%. Let's get cranking. All right, we're charging right now. All right, let's see how long it takes to get to 34%. I'm going really hard, and it's been about 60 seconds and nothing has happened. Okay, so I actually just accessed enough power to turn on the flashlight. If you're out in the forest, you can use this and identify where you are. Oh no, bear! Where'd it go? All right, I think it goes this way. Oh, let's go! Your phone while you're not cranking. Oh wow, okay. So I put so much juice in there that it actually has some leftover juice to actually charge my phone. So the device does work, and it for sure can definitely double as a flashlight as well. As you just saw, check this one right there. And I also got up to full percent. So if you're on like low battery mode, 10%, it's probably good enough SOS calls out there to survive. It's honestly worth having on hand, and it is not quick fix. It does work. This device is pretty nifty. Alright guys, so that was a lot of fun, so let me know what you think. But anyways, thanks so much for watching. If you want to see more content, be sure to click here. Otherwise, subscribe to way out, and I'll see you next time. Peace. 30 gems that I can spend on, I have no idea what yet, but I'm sure it's something important. There we go. I've also upgraded to the 5 kilogram weight. Got my stamina recovery going up, more critical power. I don't know what's going to be stronger, my one bicep or lifting this weight or my finger from using the mouse. By the way, what is the item? My equipment is my haircut and my tank top. Oh, there's like Grace to play sunglasses. It's like a bunch of Gatorade. Well, how do I get better shirts? Oh, you open boxes to get the shirts and the haircuts. Okay, it's time to upgrade our dumbbell so I can eventually defeat Weak Man. A lot of experience now and a lot of gold too. Oh yeah, keep on pumping up that critical probability. I don't know what it does, but it sounds really delicious. Okay, so I get 10 kilogram weights now. I do appreciate that I'm at a point where maybe I'm a legitimate curler. I've finally picked up the weight that's just been sitting behind me this whole time. See, I had 2 of them, but I only wanted to train my right arm. My left arm is just going to look like a noodle. 270 gold for curl now too. Oh yeah. 110. All right, Weak Man. I'm putting it down. Fight. Yeah, you may remember what you did to me last time. Oh, I am. Oh my God. Wow, numbers really make a difference with the numbers. Get on the ground. That's right, that little child behind you there got to watch you die. Upgrading to the next dumbbell. What do we got here now? 15 kilograms. 810 gold per curl. You got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, this takes a lot more input, but God, it's worth it. 800. Look at that. It's like 10% for my entire bank account for every curl I do. I'm stacking the numbers up. Okay, let's buy a new
Fucking mosquito on me.
Let's buy a new haircut. Is this the same haircut? I want another one. Give me something different. Oh, there we go. That looks. What is it? Come on. I get 3.6 times more stamina power just for my haircut? Haircuts even item. All right, well, how about my costume? This is special. Look at the amount of stamina it's giving me. I've got 4,000 stamina. I am now getting to the point where the money that I make is in That's how they decide my money amounts now. 2A. Yeah, this is not a problem at all. I'm going to be able to upgrade this dumbbell, not for all my training, but because I got a different haircut. There you go. Right, yeah, give me another shirt. What else can I get? That's a red shirt. Wait, I'm going to die on Star Trek. How much more power does it give? 3.6 times.
That's a fair amount.
I look so much stronger right now. This man right here is the body and haircut.
Cheers, everybody in chat.
I'm going to do this challenge just so I can get more shirts. Oh, you get extra gems just for doing things. I got level 13. Give me all those. Upgrading to 25 kilogram dumbbells now. I got the Batman dumbbells. All right, yeah, let's get 11 haircuts. Level A and a level B haircut. So how much bonus do those haircuts give you? So 50. Hold on a second. There's like exponential growth. 13, 15, and then 197. How is that fair? Okay, yeah. Oh my God. What's the number?
it's just me, but I have a feeling we're going to be winning a lot of arm wrestling competitions now. All of the critical probabilities. My power is now registering in letters as well. So what is the gold? Oh, it turns my dumbbell into gold, and you just get stacks of cash. Oh my god! This is awesome. Look at how much money! 266 A's of gold coins!
I mean, yeah, let's just upgrade our dumbbell. I have so much stamina because of my sweatband that I'm wearing on my head now that I can't even refill it all. Give me more gems. I just want to buy more shirts and more haircuts. Get ready, because we're opening the haircuts. And then, yeah, more shirts too. I want a good one. Okay, level C. Okay, a C tier shirt is worth 16 times stamina. Oh, you need 5. And then they combine and they increase the next level. Okay, we're gonna equip it. Yeah, I gotta combine all of my hair together. I don't know where I'm getting all this hair from. It's kind of concerning if you think about it. It's time to rip the arm off of the next person who is named Jobless. I love it. The entire neighborhood stands. Oh my, that was like instant defeat. Stands in awe as I destroy this poor homeless guy from across the street. Keep it rolling. Keep the power levels rolling. It is not going up by 1 anymore. Behold, I now work out in a real gym. I've got a water cooler and everything. I also have no idea what it is I'm lifting right now. It's kind of just like 2 chicken nuggets that turned into a dumbbell or something. What else can I upgrade? Yeah, 300 and something power, no big deal. We'll get some more stamina up in there, more stamina recovery. I gotta get to the next dumbbell level because this thing doesn't weigh anything. I could lift this dumbbell with my tongue. There you go, right there, challenge success. All the A's, give me the free gems as well. All of the money, 27A per curl. At this point, I have 1 B in money. 1 B. Oh, I get an auto clicker now, so I can beat Otaku. He has 7A of strength. The Otaku stronger than Jobless. Sure. All right, how strong is Otaku? Oh my God. Oh, never mind. I thought he was giving me a little bit of trouble. I'm ready, all right. I thought he was gonna give me some trouble. I was very, very wrong. All right, let's pick his pocket and take his money. So we're at 70 kilograms. We're curling at this point. How much is it worth? 83A. More power, more stamina. I haven't even touched my stamina recovery in forever. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a Fitbit. Okay, what does this do? You know what, give me another one. Oh, and a Grip Master. I just have a metric ton of clothes that I went for now. 217 times recovery. All right, yeah, combine all of my shirts and my tank tops together, because that makes sense. Combine all the scalps that I have collected over time. Oh, it gives me minus 1% upgrade cost. All right, sure. I love that I'm wearing the full tracksuit with the headband now. I look like a legitimate monster. Someone that can curl small planetary systems, but I want to curl large planetary systems. Don't even ask. You don't want to know how many haircuts I'm buying right now. Oh, yeah. All the red shirts are getting transfused into even more powerful tank tops. My shirt now gives me times 3,884. All right, where does my haircut get me? 789. And I've changed out my sweatband. I'm getting 1B of money per curl. And I get to raise the roof and look like a psychopath every once in a while. Who's next? High school student. He doesn't look like a high school student. He looks like he's 40 years old. That high school student has been through a lot. Diner auntie. So now I have to defeat the lady that makes your tuna melt sandwiches over at Denny's. She got dumpstered quickly. There you go. Old man. Oh, it's the guy from Squid Games. You may have survived Squid Game, but you're not gonna survive me. Oh, okay. He put in a little bit of a challenge there. I could feel my biceps straining. Just kidding. Give me my reward. I have now reached even more levels of clothing. Welcome to the double Jitter-less tracksuit or whatever this is. Okay, so now it's 100 kilograms we're curling. I am gaining 25B of money, and we're up to almost 30% critical probability. All right, Puffy. I hope you give me a better challenge than Diner Auntie. No, I guess not. And Squid Games guy. Nice 75B of experience. I love it. Fist pump into Gambler. This guy's nose will cut your throat. All right, Gambler, I'm pretty sure I saw you in an anime. That's right, the entire neighborhood stands in awe as we blow through all of its competition. I have 5,000 Bs of money. We are going to complete this in half a second because lifting this weight takes no effort at all thanks to my shirt, because that's how strength works. We're gonna upgrade our dumbbell, 150 kilograms now. Am I gonna strain lifting this? Nope, instantaneous lifting. 100B of money. You know what, let's just upgrade this. There's no reason to even use this at all. I have now upgraded to a star. It's 200 kilograms, it's a star on a grip basically. And look at the money flow in when you use the money dumbbell. It's like a leprechaun blessing my weightlifting. This is fantastic. All right, we'll just blow past the dumbbell championship, which now I understand why people are tuning in to watch this. What do we got next? Oh, it's like 2 meteorites, 300 kilograms. What is this thing made out of, like dark matter? Because it's so small. I need to know at this point. I want to know what the next dumbbell is. I feel like we're eventually going to start getting into the tons. The tiny little dumbbells are each going to weigh tons. They're gonna be small black holes. What do you got for me? Oh, it's the skulls of the dead. And they weigh 500 kilograms. And I'm lifting human skulls. Oh, yeah. Oh, 2,700B every time I lift. It is glorious. That's right. Raise the roof, give the devil sign, because we are the necromancer of weightlifting at this point. More critical probability, more shirts. I have the R level shirt. Look at the number, 6A. I'm upgrading everything at this point because my power is at level 500, but the other stuff is still so low. I literally have to fight a Shaolin monk now. What happens after I defeat this man? Will I have to start moving into the Greek pantheon or something like that in order to continue? What is the BJ challenge? Who are you? Are you like a sponsor for Bose? Is that what's happening? You don't seem that strong. Also, I get 100 gems just for beating you? Yeah, we may be wearing the same color, but only one man can reign supreme here. A ton. The next dumbbell is the Yin Yang Shaolin Monk dumbbell, and it weighs a ton. I'm getting 2C of money now per curl because money makes a lot of sense in this game now. My haircut is now dreadlocks. I will equip it, and it gives me 5A and a bunch of thousands of extra timeses. I spent all my time at the barber because every time I go to the barber, for some reason, I can lift the entirety of the planet when he's done doing my hair. Okay, so clothing-wise, I have gone up to double R, 25A of all that stuff. The numbers are out of control. I'm getting 9C of money per curl. There are no survivors. Your Raycon earbuds can't stop you. Give me your 100 gems. Actually, who's next? All right, big backwards hat guy, huh? Think the red hat is gonna make you stronger than me? Do you know how much I have spent on this haircut? Go down! That's right, he who gets his haircut has the last laugh. I am now curling Captain America's shield. Okay, now it's just diamonds. I can curl diamonds, they're 5 tons each. Each curl is 97C. Using the money pump on this weight is incredible. I'm at 3D of money. Okay, we're just going right past into the next dumbbell. I need these numbers to continue to get stupider and stupider. If we're at 5 tons right now, what's next? Like 10 tons? It's 10 tons! Oh, we can move right past this one too. Like it's nothing. All right, yeah, next dumbbell. 50 tons. Oh, it's the Dragon Balls! I'm gonna be curling part of the Dragon Ball universe. I love it. Well, I'm gonna be curling it just long enough to get to my next dumbbell, that is. Okay. What do you got for me? It is. Oh, it's like the Eye of Sora. It's 25 tons. Okay, this, now it's starting to get legitimately difficult to curl these. So I might finally have to put more points into strength. Oh, never mind. I got a couple seconds left. I think I can do it. Yes. Okay, so we get to see the next dumbbell from here. A 45 tons, like 2 petrified Tyrannosaurus teeth. It's interesting. It's like a megalodon tooth or something. Okay, it is not easy to curl. More power. Lots more power. I sat here and I clicked on this until I got 1,000 power. Okay, so let's buff this up with the money. The golden curler. Oh yeah, 8,000 C per curl. I have now upgraded to pinwheels. Okay, 70 tons. I've got level 2 Fitbits. I've got a towel now. I've got some glasses. I'm drinking Red Bull. Got power water. I'm taking every supplement known to mankind. Okay, so after I beat, okay, so since I beat Shaolin Monk, we were moving from ordinary person to muscle man. Okay, and the very first muscle man is bodybuilder. I love it, just normal, generic, 1970s Sylvester Stallone bodybuilder. He did not stand a chance at all. You know what, let's just keep going. Oh, it's Guile! U.S. Marine. I'm sorry, Guile, I love you, man. I picked you all the time as Street Fighter 2. Next, we have Hulk Hogan. I love the boots. I'm gonna take those off of your dead body after I beat you in arm wrestling. Also, we have a legitimate stage now for the arm wrestling championship. Dong Pal Ma. There's a lot of strongmen here. Dong Pal Ma. Also, by the way, if you notice real quick, in the background, it's arm wrestling without the E. They just got rid of the E from wrestling. Sorry, man. Oh, he's really trying here at the end. He's giving me a little bit of a struggle, but I'm gonna take 260 C's of money so I can go over to fitness trainer. We are speed running the championship. Ooh, yep, here we go. Oh, speed running the championship arm wrestling competition. Yes, you gotta try. You gotta pump. I wanna see your veins exploding out of your eyeballs. Oh, come on. I'm about to blow my ventricles out of my heart. Okay, so now we have the Terminator. It's Arnold I have to beat. Come on, Arnold. Let's finish this up. I need to go to the next competitor. There we are. All right, so after Arnold, yeah, he's a little tougher than the last few. Maybe it's the goatee that's doing it. Not gonna lie, it's a little difficult getting him to the, there we go. I want to be done fighting normal humans. I need someone else. Well, I guess the Terminator isn't really a human, but you know what I mean. Bruce Lee? I don't want to have to beat Bruce Lee. These are my stats. What do they mean? I have no clue. All right, Bruce. You know I have nothing but respect for you. But because I must continue onward in the realm of arm wrestling, I have to... Okay, all right. Well, maybe this is a little bit more difficult than I had previously anticipated. I have to defeat you before my lungs pop out of my throat. Go down. There we go. I love that after all of this work and all this effort, all of the people that I have steamrolled through, they have not yet added the E in arm wrestling yet. They're just gonna leave it out there forever. I think I'm gonna lose one to Bruce. No. Oh, we're giving the audience something to watch. It's 1-1-1 right now. Could go either way. Bruce Lee is channeling the fury, the inner dragon. He's biting his bottom lip so hard he's gonna tear it off. Well, I'm coming back. We're rising up. Rise up, my giant. No. Okay, I might need to train a little bit more. Okay, 1,222 isn't enough. We're going nuts. I am now working out in a high rise at this point. Look at this. I am surrounded by gigantic skyscrapers. I look down upon everyone buying their Starbucks as I lift 75 tons of weight with every passing second. Okay, my haircut is getting even more impressive now. We're up to 100-ton bowling balls. What are these bowling balls made out of? I think they're Thanos' bowling balls. Same color scheme. I guess this is what he did as a sport, like when he was bored. All right, Bruce, I have so many numbers behind me now. There's no way I can lose. There. So who's after Bruce Lee? So it is, oh boy. All right, Denny. And then there's one more after him. All right, Denny is a struggle. Okay, I can just barely win. There we... Come on, go. I didn't want to have to rip your arm off of your body. Thanks for the 50 Ds of experience. Okay, I'm lifting buzzsaws now. They're 150 tons. Levin comes after Denny. The final muscle man before I go into the next category. The sad part is I bought the buzzsaws and I can't lift them. I need to achieve all of my free gems here. I don't know really what critical power does, but I went and bought 500 levels of it. My numbers have gone beyond the realm of mortal comprehension. I have 55 Bs of stamina. Now, no one can stop my progress. Who could be next? After... Are you kidding? Does it say Beast Man? What does that mean? Like, is it like a half man? I was a werewolf! I'm actually fighting supernatural creatures now. I have now upgraded to a double R haircut. The hat is what gives me my power. It's like the Achilles heel, except it's on my head, which is weird, but that's kind of what it is. I'm ready to go in and steamroll the werewolf. Steamroll. Why is he wearing pants? I don't understand why the werewolf was wearing like jeans. So now we're on Lion Man. He's got a full business outfit on. He came straight from the office to arm wrestle me, only to lose almost immediately. They have Tiger Man in his tank top. He's wearing some like striped running pants, but whatever, there you go. I feel like it's just someone that decapitated a tiger and is wearing their head. So now it's Gorilla Man. Okay, Gorilla, oh God. Okay, Gorilla Man is really hard. Okay, I cannot beat Gorilla Man. That's okay, I'm just gonna weightlift my buzzsaws, get 162 D of money per curl. No big deal. Man, I've been going ballistic with the upgrades, but no joke, Gorilla Man is serious. Say hello to level 69. I had to buy a brand new piece of property. I'm training in Florida now, as you can see. It's Muscle Beach, but I own it. The whole beach. I've been upgrading everything just non-stop. My dumbbell is now 200-ton fidget spinners that I can use to curl if I want. Oh, and I can curl them. Okay, Gorilla Man. I have gone through a lot to get to this point. We are not giving up here. I curl fidget spinners. So now we have Grizzly Bear Man, who's wearing his Where's Waldo top. Ooh. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Oh no, I'm running out of stamina. I can now curl watermelons. 300 tons. 300-ton watermelons. Why would you not want to do this? Grizzly Bear Man, I curl watermelons! I curl watermelons! Grizzly Bear Man has been bested. Okay, so that brings us over to Hippo Man with the gold chains on. All right, let's fight. Oh, I thought it was Mr. T-Chains. It's a bandana, and he is really strong. Okay, I've upgraded my watermelon to 500-ton banana. This makes no sense. I don't know why bananas would weigh 500 tons. I'm not even sure how it would be mathematically possible. Okay, I've lost a round. I've got to try and win. Oh, I get so close. Yes. Okay, I've got one win against Hippo Man. Maybe this is possible. Yeah, I got 2 wins against Hippo Man. Who comes next? Big fist pump in the air. I curl bananas. Next is Shark Man. I love how his head is just a full shark. It's like someone just ripped an entire shark off of Google Images and put it on someone's shoulders. 1 kiloton dice. That is what I now curl. Okay, I think our numbers got so high, I crashed my other emulator and I can't get the game to open anymore on it. So I had to get a whole new emulator because we're not giving up. I'm going to beat every single person of the animal kingdom. This is not over yet. There's still a few left. Luckily, due to the benevolence of baby Jesus, the game saved my progress, so I didn't have to do all that all over again. But I decided while I was reinstalling and doing this, I would go ahead and get a ton of more upgrades before we started back up. These are my insane stats. All of them are just measured in random alphabets at this point. And so, we can fight against Sharkman, who immediately gets bowled over wearing what looks like a potato sack for pants. Also, I will say, I do love the fact that he's wearing Floridian flip-flops from Shark Man. We now go to Rhino Man. I love how their wardrobe is getting better each time as well. Rhino Man, no chance. I think I may have ripped his entire elbow off of his body. Yeah, you won, you think? From Rhino Man, we now have a Killer Whale Man. All right, Killer Whale Man, I'm gonna give you an opportunity. Oh yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. Oh, starting to come back. Oh, I clicked twice and I won. One click sent him there. That was one. One click all the way down. The final beast man, the king of all. The gold chain wearing elephant man. But to be fair, at this point, I am curling entire nebulas. You can't, even though he wears fantastic gold colored underwear, it doesn't matter because, well, hold on. That is my power, whatever that is, 4C. That is what we have achieved, and we have defeated all of the non-humans. You can see right here, my food fighter with his fantastic haircut and incredible physique. Our job to non-stop eat food as the food gets more and more ridiculous. How ridiculous? Whenever the food is categorized, first off, as humans' food, I get real concerned. I love how judgmentally he chews. He's like, you're really gonna make me do this? You're really gonna sit here and make me chew on this egg while there's a ice cream cone called dung next to me? God, I love Google Translate games. Now remember, kids, always drink plenty of water. Like always, there's upgrades that you can buy, except instead of normal upgrades, they're like bite power or critical bite. What happens when you chew power? Critical chew, chew speed, digest speed, mouth size? Does it, hold on, I need to know, like, does the actual size of the mouth increase? It better. But increase my bite power as well. What happens when your stomach is completely full and your guy's gonna die? Oh, you have to, like, pound your chest in order to digest it. Got it. I love that in order to fart, you have to get to level 5. You can't even do this as like a level 1, 2, 3, or 4 human being. Makes total sense. How about dung? How old do I have to be to go to the bathroom? Level 10! I love that the speed at which I digest and chew food is completely determined by the table that I'm eating on. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm learning the ways of the power eating. I'm level 2. All right, yeah, upgrade, I don't know. Upgrade the chew power. Yeah, upgrade the mouth size, upgrade the stomach size. These are some of the oddest upgrades I think I've ever bought. All right, so I have to try and beat the Eat 10 Eggs challenge. All right, so I get to, was it 30 seconds to eat 10 eggs? I don't know. I was not even slightly close to being able to complete the challenge. You know what this means? I need a better haircut. All right, so I started off with the D table, but we're moving all the way to the A table. I love it. If you get a wave haircut, then you get times 540 bite and chew power. I also love that when I burp, like a bird comes out of my throat. I'm burping out pigeons. All right, so we've managed to get 74A. Yeah, let's get some critical bite going. I love it. Oh yeah, the bite power's getting severe here. We are almost like one biting eggs at this point. Yes. Yeah, more critical chew. Chew speed 35 a second? Oh my God. 35 what? More mouth size, more stomach size. This is so strange. All right, the boiled egg challenge. 1, 2, look at this, bam. Pack them in there. Yes, easy. My stomach doesn't even, look at it. It's not even slightly full. My guy is insane. He's a maniac. Look at that face. That is the face of a killer. Give me my money. All right, now I can upgrade to the next human's food, which is a Choco cookie. Now, can I one bite Choco cookies? Oh, I absolutely can. Wow. And they are worth a lot of XP. Oh my God. Oh, I have gone insane. I have gone Super Saiyan by eating chocolate cookies. This is great. I can't, this is what real life is like, kids. If you don't get diabetes, I guess, from all the sugar. Okay, we need way more upgrades here. Yeah, more critical bite probability. A lot of that, and a lot of chew power. Yeah, more critical chew, more speed, digestion. I'm not gonna lie, my eating habits have gone completely insane. I still haven't gotten to try this yet. I don't even think I need it because my stomach won't fill up anymore. I don't have to use the bathroom. Like, just at all. I never have to use it. All right, that means that we're going to need to do the Eat 10 Cookies Challenge. Here we go. Oh, yeah. I can feel my blood sugar spiking. I just ate 10 cookies in like under 2 seconds. Choco pie. All right, we are one biting chocolate pie, but it does take up space in the stomach finally. My digestion speed is now 127 per second. 127 what per second? No clue. Chew power, level 123. Critical, I still love that this is called critical chew. All right, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm eating it. It's made of solid gold. Did it give me? Oh my God, 1B. All right, we have the S tier haircut, which is basically just a hat that says calories. It's kind of like calories, but slightly more Google Translate-y. Tank top? No. T-shirt? Not good enough. Sports jacket? Yeah. All right, we're back to not even getting slightly filled up during our eating habits here. So while I'm going Super Saiyan, we shall now complete our next journey in order to find out what sort of unholy Unity asset object I must eat. Okay, Choco Pie. Did you notice too that every time I eat a pie, the number, like the timer resets as almost like I'm going back in time. Like I'm actually beating the time-space continuum or something. Oh, a donut. Oh, so valuable. This donut is filled with the entire United States Treasury. Every single donut. In fact, we could probably just do the donut challenge in a minute here. Yeah, give me all my free gems. I need a brand new chair. I love how I basically turned into Ash Ketchum from Pokemon. Like a very, very gluttonous Ash Ketchum. And it's enabled me to basically eat non-stop. What, an apple? What is this health food? This is unacceptable. I am not here to eat apples. Although the apples are worth a lot of money. All right, let's see here. We'll go ahead and upgrade our bite power. Yeah, more critical bite. Glorious. Yeah, some of that. Big stomach size. 200. I can't believe I'm here to eat 10 apples. This is so depressing. Yeah, great. I can feel my teeth getting cleaner. I can feel my blood pressure going down. I don't like it. All right, come on. What's next? Here we go. A chocolate bar. That's more like it. I love how every time you upgrade to the new item, you gain like 7 levels in the course of a minute. More critical bite. I went ahead and bought some new chairs. What do? Allow me to digest quicker, obviously. Oh yeah, double S tier. You always know when a game goes plaid that that's the upper tier of what you're allowed. I must eat 10 chocolate bars. And by eating these 10 chocolate bars, I will somehow go back in time and get younger. No clue how the time-space continuum works in this game. What are we upgrading to now? A burger. Oh, it's a mini burger. It's not that big. We were now into the C's of money. Like, not like the C's that you swim in, like the alphabetical C's, because that's how values are described in this game. Yeah, more chew probability. 284 chew speed. 277 digest speed. I'm trying to get all these numbers close to about 300 or so. Like I haven't put up critical chew in a while, so we might as well do that. It's great because critical chew wasn't using enough money to outpace the money that I'm making from eating burgers nonstop. Eat 10 mini burgers. Why can't they put the burgers like somewhere near where I'm supposed to be eating? They're just randomly all over the table. There's not a plate or anything. I haven't even gotten a pair of utensils. The only thing I've gotten doing this is like a judgmental bear looking at me in the background. Like, Gray, I can't wait for you to die of heart disease. Thanks, buddy. Oh, now we're eating yes, that right there. It's worth a lot of money, so I'm gonna eat it. Oh, that is delicious. We're going straight to level 50 from this. All right, we're on to the next challenge here. Now, obviously, this isn't going to be a big deal. For some reason, it looks like, I feel like I'm eating pencil erasers, but whatever. Oh, the king dumpling. The king dumpling. By combining these microwaves, my mouth size is now plus 60%. Double S tier shirt. King dumpling has been dumplingized. Now we're moving to entire bowls of ramen. Just the, am I gonna eat the glass too? I was hoping I was going to eat the entire bowl that the ramen was in. Just the whole thing in one bite. Now this is pretty impressive because I have no clue how the liquid part of the ramen is getting into his mouth. It is just, he's actually creating a almost black hole-like vacuum. Yeah, let's do some of that and this and more of that. Stomach size. I kind of want that to, you know, maybe at least 500. All right, eat 10 ramen bowls. I am running out of space to put this stuff on my table, okay? Oh, it's just a cupcake. Kind of weird that we moved from a ramen bowl to a cupcake. Is that fruit I see on that cupcake? What's with this health stuff? I haven't had a drink of water in like forever. I don't really need it. I just feel like I should be hydrating. It's probably good for me. All right, I have to move over to my brand new tablecloth because it gives me those numbers. Like I said, 500 stomach size. I haven't even had to upgrade my bite power because nothing takes me more than one bite yet. Yep, 10 strawberry cupcakes. I didn't really want to eat them. I just didn't have a choice. I wanted to get the fruit out of here. There we go, nice waffle. I don't know if that's powdered sugar or like butter. It kind of just looks like a baked potato, but in waffle format. All right, critical bite probability is now up to 18%, which is good. Because if you notice, it's taking me almost 3 bites to eat a waffle. No way. There we go. Now we're moving again. All right, eat 10 waffles. You notice that the waffles are starting to fill up my mouth. It's not even my stomach, it's my cheeks, like I'm some kind of human squirrel or something. Fried chicken. Oh, it takes me multiple bites. Oh, do I eat the bone too? Like a jackal. All right, yeah, I need way more chew speed. Way more chew speed. And way more digest speed. I now have the gold tablecloth. Okay, good. We're starting to eat entire chicken legs in one bite, bone and all. That's excellent. Because now we can upgrade to the double R table. I hope you're ready because I'm about to take a shower and put on a new shirt for the first time in forever, and it's whatever this is. Do I finally get my hair back? Tired of wearing a hat. Oh, we are way past wearing a hat. Oh, this is a glorious haircut. Oh, we're going right past it. We're going right past R. Double R. Now, fortunately, while I've been doing this, I've been getting just epic money. So, yeah, we can go ahead and start increasing our probability here. I love that the critical bite can't outrun the money we're making right now. Look at it. It's not going there. It's finally going down. All right, chicken wing challenge. Let's do this. Oh yeah. I don't understand why I don't like double fist the chicken legs and just eat more than one at a time. Sandwich. So boring. I mean, it is a human food, I guess, but I got a new haircut. I'm not really sure if I want to say it's better than the old haircut. The amount of money that my pink table is making per bite of food is so unholy. Look at the experience go by. Don't mind me, I'm just destroying the timeline by eating all of these sandwiches, no big deal. I didn't think this was possible, but despite getting bigger and bigger food items, I think I'm eating faster. You can see I do have to chew. I just chew almost instantaneously. I wonder if this is like calories, like I'm digesting 711 calories per second. I'm ingesting an entire 6-inch like Subway sandwich every second. You know what, I need more than that. Pizza. I love that it's only one slice of pizza. Should be entire pizzas at a time. With our tables combined, we now have the double L table. I love that the name that they've given this thing is golden fish bread. All right, the chew speed and the digest speed both have to get over 800 now. Yeah, 10 slices of pizza in 30 seconds, no problem. Hot dogs. I've finally gotten a marble table. And now the marble chair. 10 hot dogs, go! I'm getting toward the end of the alphabet here with the amount of money that I can make. Bite power needs to get over 900, over 1,000% critical bite and critical chew. I need to eat 20 hot dogs. So it's not just one at a time now, it's 20. They're running out of counter space to put these things, man. The fact that at this point I eat more than a fully developed country is very concerning. And also the fact that the time doesn't go down is concerning. I can't lose, technically. We're not eating mini burgers. Now it's full burgers. I won't be happy until I can digest over 1,000 calories a second. I'm eating gold and it hurts. In order to eat burgers faster, it's obvious what we must do. We must get a new haircut. One biting burgers and one bite this fish too. All right, we're almost at 1,000 a second. First, we have to defeat the 10 burger challenge though. Not gonna lie, those were pretty difficult burgers. That means it's time for the most carbolicious food of all. Entire plates of spaghetti. The spaghetti is serious. Look at how much there is. This is incredible. I need to upgrade so much for this. So I'm gonna upgrade my shirt, and you may say to yourself, well, great. What could you possibly wear after this fantastic uniform? Well, what do you think? It's obviously He-Man's uniform. Oh, we're going past He-Man. Oh, we're even past He-Man. Oh, we're into Harry Potter or like Dracula. Yes, this means that I can now one bite entire plates of spaghetti. That still doesn't get us over 1,000 a second though. Perhaps the tomahawk steak. The tomahawk steak. I love the name. We're going even past marble tables. Even black marble tables. Into, yes, plaid. Need to eat all these tomahawk steaks, bone and all. There we go. 12 billion cows erased off of the planet in just a second. Say hello to the king broccoli. So healthy. Oh, it's killing me. But it is getting us a lot of gold. Okay, we're over 1,000 digest speed. And now 1,000 choose speed. My info. This ridiculous number. I've eaten that many calories of food. Oh my God. I am beyond concerned right now for multiple reasons. The first off is you can see I'm drinking a substance. We have no clue what this is. It has a face on it. I believe this might be a living creature. I'm not sure. Hopefully the cup is red and it's not just filled with the life force of some unfortunate being. Now, as always, the point here is to gain sip power as time goes on by upgrading critical sip and critical drink. Drink speed. But what kind of drinks, you might ask yourself? Well, things such as human drinks. Oh, this is a coffee? That is not what a coffee looks like. I can tell you right now, my coffee has never looked at me with fear in its eyes. All right, so first things first here. I don't know what sipping something harder does, but I feel like I should be buying it. Is there like a digestion speed? Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, see that right there? The harder you digest, the more fulfilling a life you'll lead. Yes, drink harder, drink faster, drink more. This is an interesting situation because normally I would be spending my entire life savings drinking like 5,000 coffees a day, but they're paying me to drink the coffee. Now, as you can imagine, the thing that makes you suck harder is obviously your haircut and your costume and the chair that you sit in. Yes, give me all of the hairs, please. Much like a pair of AA batteries, I will put on my AA haircut and get 360 times power. Now we are unfulfilled by the coffees. The coffees are not good enough to fuel our incredible blonde haircut. And so we must challenge them. All right, 10 coffee challenge. Bam. Look at that. I don't just drink the coffee. I drink the entire cup the coffee is in. Right there. Done. So the other thing that you can do is you can drink so much coffee that you try and make the owner of the coffee shop angry? What? I haven't even changed my shirt yet, and I'm kind of surprised that I haven't sucked all of the happiness out of the planet. When I get done, there's not gonna be a single cup in this universe with a smiley face on it. I'm not gonna lie, I am surprised that the owner has lasted this long. I think I've drank like 1,000 coffees so far. And only now is he starting to get concerned that, you know, I may literally drink his entire stock of coffee that he owns in the whole, oh God, he's starting to go insane, that he owns in the entire coffee shop. You got kicked out of the unlimited refill. I get 1,000 gems for that? Oh, that sounds like it could buy me a brand new haircut. Actually, you know what I need? A different shirt. Yes. AA size shirts. I love it. I love how some of the random furniture that you can get is just this bear. What does this mean for food or drink? No idea. Maybe it just looks at you in support as you drink the world out of its entire supply of water. All right, equip the AA shirt. Oh, that is very fashionable. I always love going into the furniture options in order to try and understand what any of this has to do with the bonuses that it gives you. What is drink speed? I don't even know what that was. The blender gives you gold, and the sad bear gives you experience. I don't get it. I gotta get the refrigerator, not so much the rest of it. And I think they're just pulling whatever they can off of Google Images. So now we can move up to strawberry smoothie. Why am I eating the strawberry smoothie? It sounds like I'm chewing on a bag of pretzels. Maybe it's a pretzel flavored strawberry smoothie. I think that this smoothie is mostly just ice. All right, critical sip. Yep. Bit of that. Don't exactly know what drink power does. Doesn't really matter. I like that when you click on the teapot in order to do the teapot, you just eat the entire teapot as well. All right, strawberry smoothie challenge. Go. Gotta drink 10. I say drink. I use that term very loosely. You have to absorb 10 strawberry smoothies. Easy. Back over here with the owner. All I gotta do is just annoy him enough by eating enough strawberry smoothies. Oh, the red bar's going up. We're gonna call this the anguish meter. Anguish meter rising. All right, kicked out. What do you give me? Another 1,000 gems. All right, what haven't I bought yet? I guess I can get a new chair. Here we go. And more hair. No reason not to have as much hair as possible. Up to infusion tea. What's it infused with? Humans. You'll notice right here that the more back support your chair gives you, the more drink and digestion speed you have. Does it make any sense? Absolutely not. But neither does calories. I'm just gonna keep moving through these challenges until I can't meet the challenge anymore. I love that they don't even take the tea packet out of the drink. I'm just eating the tea packet as well. So now it's a matcha latte. Upgrade powers. Activate. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to sip harder in life. And I want to critically hit my sips as well. Rolling nat 20s on the sips is what we do around here. We sip so hard that we end up, like, killing a band of orcs and taking their loot, which was stuck inside of this boba tea or whatever it is. What's funny is this guy keeps opening up these all-you-can-drink buffets. And, I mean, I guess I do change my haircut and my shirt every once in a while. Maybe he doesn't know that it's me over and over again? I drank all your tea. Hand over the gems. All right, tables. Whenever I see the table sparkle, that means I'm going to be sitting pretty, able to digest even more ridiculous drink contents. Now you have to combine your sad pieces of reject IKEA table in order to get the superior table. All right, we got the brand new mahogany table, ripped straight out of Google Images. The double S tier tablecloth. I think this is technically the chair. Man, I'll tell you, glass tastes delicious. Well, that looks curious. So now it sounds like an apple. They just randomly take, oh, I have gone Super Saiyan. Oh my God. I love how they just take whatever sound effect they want, and that's the sound effect they think that a human makes when they're drinking a drink. I'm waiting for it to eventually just be like two cats fighting or something like that. All right, we're starting to get into that region where I can't upgrade fast enough. That's what I like to see. So now it's a mango lassi. It sounds like a drink that's far too, like, up class for me. I'm here to drink all of your matcha and take your gems. That's right, owner. Look at my hat. What does it say? Does it say diet? No. It says calories. Yay! I made another grown man sob uncontrollably. That means we get more gems. All right, I can finally get the double S tier haircut, and I'm so glad I did. I'm not a huge fan of mango, but I'm getting paid like $25,000 or something every time I drink one, so I guess, you know, for that reason, I can accept them. Moving into the boba tea. Boba tea, in case any of you were wondering, is a human drink. I can tell you that because it says it right there. Gonna have to increase our mouth size. Triple digit critical drink. Drink power. I'm gonna drink so hard, it's going to cause small black holes to form inside of my glass. I'm waiting for this manager to eventually change his stock out with some sort of just harmful substance. Like instead of feeding me teas or coffee, he'd just be feeding me liquid plumber. Although realistically, if my stomach has evolved to the point where I can digest like 4 billion calories of liquid a day, I'm not sure that liquid plumber would do anything. Poor guy's like, how do I stop him? By buying me a new haircut, which you're about to do in like another 10 seconds or so. Excellent. I say haircut. You know what? I think I'll get a new shirt. There it is right there. Beautiful. All right, more gems. Gotta spend them. Give me all of the bears and a couple of extra tables. My entire dining room is going to be filled with bears staring at me in a disappointed way. I also found that if you click on these singularly, I think that the refine process seems higher. I don't know. It's a gotcha thing. It's probably just me fooling myself into thinking the percentage is better when it's still garbage. All right, bears. Ah, yes, level up the bears. The speed at which I am beginning to be able to shove these drinks into my mouth is getting out of hand very, very quickly. It may actually be getting more out of hand than most of the other types of these games that I've played. Boba tea challenge. Done. Zunda shake. Now it doesn't even sound like eating or drinking. It sounds like I'm walking in the snow. This is just me taking a stroll in Canada. I have a question. Are they ever gonna let anyone else open up a shop besides this one single owner guy? The thing that's even worse for him is that I'm drinking faster than I originally was, like a lot faster. So his anger goes up even faster than it was previously. I think I can get him to kick me out of this place in under a minute. Like it's only been 30 seconds and he's already about to go completely insane. Oh yeah, there we go. 40 seconds in, got kicked out. Oh, the speed. As you can imagine, after reducing the amount of liquid water inside of the earth by like half, my mother bought me a brand new suit and a new tablecloth. I guess now at least I look like someone who has a job instead of someone who's effectively causing world hunger. Oh, I forgot. You can get a lot of free gems this way too. Oh yeah. I am the chain gun of drinking. Can I get the owner to throw me out in 30 seconds? The answer is yes. I would like a better haircut, please. Oh, yeah. Now I truly look like I belong in the office. All right, Zunda Shake Challenge. They moved it up to 20. I have to drink 20 of these. Again, not that it matters, because time and space just folds in on itself due to how fast I can drink things. Banana milk. We know it's banana milk because it has a picture of a sad banana on the front. I haven't, like, upgraded my abilities in a while. I guess I should do that. I guess I can get these around, what do you say, 300? My critical drink probability up. The speed at which I can drink stuff now is berserk. This is ridiculous. Let us move over to that. You ready? Go. Look at how insane. Amount of drink consumed, 418 B's of calories. Okay, now it's, oh, cucumber mint. That sounds so unusually healthy. I haven't been kicked out of a place in a while, so I thought I would go back in and do it just to see if now, at the speed that we're drinking stuff, if we could get kicked out in like under 20 seconds, because we had gotten it right to about 30 seconds and it is close to 20. It's like 23 seconds. I am the most well-dressed murderer of cucumber water this universe has ever known. Whatever this is, it's like a off-brand version of a Long Island iced tea. I love that I can have 48 of a chair type. Where am I even keeping these things? Also, why is my table so big? I'm the only one ever sitting at it. It doesn't make any sense. I live alone. Kids beer? I think that is the most oxymoronic thing I've heard of drinking kids' beer. Ah, yes. Kids' beer. The favorite alcoholic drink of all underage people. All right, I have 87 E's of money. I guess I can go ahead and, I don't know. Bring the sip power. You know what? Let's just bring everything up to about 500 or so. There we go. I wish that when you did this, your mouth size, like the physical mouth that you have in the game, did get much, much larger. Ah, yes, the old 10 kids beer challenge. There we go. The kids are not able to drink their beer anymore because I drank it all. All right, so kimchi drink. I drink so fast now. I think we're starting to get to the absolute fastest point that the owner can possibly throw us out. Like, I don't even know how much, like, if I can get it any faster at this point. Now, fortunately, I was able to put enough people out of business to get a new haircut, so that's good. 10 kimchis, gone. Peach milk. The best part is, I drink things so fast. Do you notice that the item that is getting passed to me and the item I am drinking in life are not the same? They are transmogrifying from the point that they get passed down the table to the point where they're in my hand. Okay, the peach milk was fairly fulfilling, but not as much as the chrysanthemum tea. You can see we are legitimately starting to get full now. That means it's time to upgrade, baby. At this point, I have drank 121 C's of calories. That is how much I can drink in a second. Ah, yes, the time has come to visit IKEA and get a brand new table. Well, it says chair, but this looks like a table. Maybe it means a stool. Can I beat the 10 chrysanthemum tea challenge? The answer is yes. Green plum tea. I'm getting really concerned that the drinks that I'm drinking are filling me up because of how big my stomach is. What are you guys putting in here? How much higher do I have to make this stuff? It's like the entire Atlantic Ocean in every single tea. Remember how what is it, the Earth like 70% water? It's like 4% water now. I drank the other 66%. Time to put my battle uniform on because we're doing full contact eating. Did I just, nothing's working in it. Did I just crash the game? I actually drank so much stuff that I crashed the game. Wow, the game will not open again. You can buy all of the different planets. What do you do with Mercury or the sun? I have no clue. We have to buy them in order to find out. I do love that the sun cost is 69 sextillion energy. Thanks, game creator. Now, as all things, you must begin your journey by rapidly abusing Earth with your mouse. If you don't want carpal tunnel syndrome, then you have to have something else besides the mouse do it for you so that you can eventually buy a farm. I feel like it's particularly interesting that, you know, pollution is way higher rated than clean energy. Like 5 times as much more. The more energy you gain, the more you can buy things to make stuff go faster. But what I also really enjoy is that you can rebirth the entire universe for 1 decillion energy. How much more clicky does the clickies get? 2 times more powerful clickies. More? Now is it? Oh, it doubles. Okay, so it does legitimately double the entire thing. So from 2 to 4, from 4 to 8, I'm assuming 8 goes to 16. Although I suppose I should buy my first animal farm. How much does the next cheapest planet cost? Oh, Mars kind of sells itself really, really short. 1 million energy to buy a Mars. I guess I could buy a lot of campfires. We're starting to gain energy decently fast, so I will go ahead and finally buy the next level of Earth clicking powers. It's kind of like Earth bending, except instead of using like cool martial arts, you're just backhanding the planet over and over again. Okay, the animal farms are starting to legitimately stack up over here. I'm just gonna keep buying this stuff until I think it's no longer worth it to buy. 2 times yet. Wait, what is this? Is this like just dark matter? What does dark matter get me? Would you want one for free? Well, yes, I do. Oh. Hold on. Oh my God. Dark energy's amazing. Double the energy gain. Go. Yeah, I'll buy another windmill. I'm getting 5,000 energy per second. This is one of those games where things get out of hand very, very quickly, isn't it? If we go to 250,000, we get a factory, and that effectively doubles our energy per second. I want it. And ×2 energy lasts a lot longer than you think. All right, first factory, go. Oh my God, it's glorious. Oh, it's the most delicious thing in the entire planet. I could have another factory in like, I don't know, maybe 10 seconds or something. Are you ready? Ugh. So yeah, we're getting 12,000 energy per second right now. I guess I could eat more bacon. The fact that it lets me buy this earth clicker for the dark matter is so incredible. Like, it would normally cost 20 million to do that. We're at 28,000 energy per second right now. 32,000 energy per second. 39,000. All right, so I guess we can buy Mars fairly quickly here. In fact, we can have Mars in like, I don't even know, like 20 seconds or something. What do you do with Mars? I don't know. Ask Elon Musk. We'll find out in a second. All right, 1 million. Give me a fresh Mars. Okay. What do you get for oh my God. Okay. I have no need of the Earth anymore. The Earth was a lie. I mean, all the stuff that we built on the Earth is still gaining us money, but putting solar panels on Mars is incredible. It's 10,000 per. 1.3 million. Sure. 256 energy per click now. Oh, we're shooting through the millions. I want an oil mine on Mars. Martian oil. I like to think of it not even like crude oil, like something that you would power your car. It's probably just like Martian coconut oil. Like canola oil or something. Just makes that Martian bacon taste even better. 120,000 on top of everything we had. We're almost at 200,000 per second. More! If I can get enough money on top of whatever the dark interplanetary currency I have. There it is. Coal power plant. Give it to me. 1.82 million per second right now. What's the next planet? 150 billion or 50 billion. I guess Venus it is. We're now getting 3 million per second. So does this click amount go for every planet? Oh, it does. Okay, 512 every single click now. I love how Martian technology has an S. Marsian technology, I guess. We need that nuclear power plant. We're at 200 million and we have dark stuff. Kind of like space blueberries. I don't really know what else to call it. We need 500 million though, and we'll get 50 million per second. I'm halfway there. All right. There it is. Go. Oh my God. 53 million per second. Times 2. 1,024 per click right now. Times 2. 2,048. Let's do it again. 4,096. I think the only thing worth buying at this point is probably the click amounts. Oh, we can just afford nuclear power plants like they're going out of style. Keep it going. Yep, more. More. Okay, we're doing 353 million per second right now, which means that we're going to be able to afford Martian technology, oh, I don't know, in like 10 seconds or so. As the game works, that will of course skyrocket our energy revenue. Boom. 1.1 billion per second. More. 8,000 per click. 16,000 per click. 32,000 per click. We're kind of rushing through the billions here. How much was it? 50 billion for a Venus? Yeah, let's just keep making the billions for, yeah, more billions. Why not? Just keep making the billions. Might as well, if we can spend our dark energy over here, I guess we'll just keep doing it. 4 billion per second, 5.6 billion per second, 6 billion per second. I could buy quite a few nuclear power plants as well, I suppose. All right. Now that we have our 50 billion, like, immediately, I've always loved Venus. Venus clicker, 65,000. Oh, you know what? I can buy all the other clickers now, too, I think. Yeah, 37 billion. That's an easy purchase. 131,000 just for clicking on stuff now. So this is worth 750 million. Thermal energy is 1.6 billion. 10.2 billion per second right now. More clicking, more clicking. The clicking was not really amazing in the beginning. It is very quickly going to get out of hand though, because we're going to get past 1 million. and then pretty soon we'll get 1 billion just for clicking. Like, here's my million for clicking right now by tons of Martian technology. I can buy an atmosphere generator producing 90 billion per second. 105 billion per second right now is what we're doing. I think what we're gonna try and do is get our clicker up to ridiculous areas right now. So grab the clicker, and then this clicker, and then this clicker, and now we're already at 8 million per click. I went ahead and doubled things up. So we're getting 210 billion per second right now. But that's not even, we're about to double it once we get the atmosphere generator at 40 trillion. Oh wait, do I really need all this trillion? Hold on, don't I have enough money to buy something new? Let's see here, 10 quadrillion. I do like Venus, but if we can buy, oh, wow. Jupiter's just sitting right there, ready to be bought. You got it. 100 billion per 1.5 trillion. Yeah, sure. I love hydrogen fusion. Thermal radiation. Oh, yeah. All right, what are we at over here? Trillion, trillion, trillion. Okay, so this is the only one with 1 billion for the clicker. So now we're at 16 million per click. 33 million per click. I mean, I'm gonna buy it. I might as well. 66 million per click. I guess 67.11. I do appreciate the exact nature of mutilating the entire solar system that we've gotten to. Yeah, more hydrogen fusion, more hydrogen fusion. You know what, just keep the hydrogen fusion rolling in, why not? I guess I could buy a lot of these too. We're at 500 million a second right now because that's fair. I would like to get 1 trillion a second. I think that is much more reasonable than what we're at right now. Nice and clean. There it is. 1 trillion per second, nice and clean. Should go into the hundreds of millions per click now. Yep. I do love that I can go back here and routinely backhand planet Earth, and it's worth the exact same amount. So I can click on this and now be at 250 million per click. The goal right now, helium fusion energy to get 4.5 trillion per second. 4.5 times what we're doing right now. God, I love these numbers. There is something very satisfying about infinity. 5.5 trillion a second. What's next on the buying block over here? Let's see, quadrillion, septillion. Okay, so it's all quadrillions at this point, right? More trillions. We can definitely get our clickers going crazy again. There we go, double that up. Now we're at 500 million per click. Sorry, did I say 500 million? 1 billion per click. Sorry, did I say 1 billion? 2 billion per click. You do still want to utilize some of the older planets because 8 trillion per second is pretty good. We're doing it. We're going for solar radiation. 120 trillion per second. You know what? I think I'll buy 2 of them. You know what? I think I'll buy 3 of them. Oh my god, yes. A quadrillion seemed so far away a little while ago. Yeah, it is no longer so far away because right now we're at 738 trillion. But in a couple of seconds, we're about to buy our very first thermal radiator. And when that happens, we'll be getting 2.5 quadrillion per second. Come on, when can I use my space Kool-Aid? I still have 2 cups left of the stuff. I love making delicious pan-fried Jupiter. Okay, like the Wolfgang Puck of the solar system over here. Come on, 50 quadrillion, we're at 43, 44. Well, now I kind of don't even really want to spend it because we're so close at this point. I'm not even going to spend it, like, because in 2 seconds we're going to be there. All right, we're there. So 2.5 quadrillion! Yes! Oh my god! Might as well do it twice. 5.74 quadrillion right now. I think we can afford more clickers. So let's see, we're at 4.29 billion. Yeah, well, that's a quadrillion over there. That's a quadrillion. So I think all the rest of them are quadrillions right now. Oh, I can buy Mercury. Hey, Mercury. Is anything more valuable than Mercury right now that I can afford? 750 quadrillion, huh? I guess Mercury it is. What do you put on Mercury, you might ask? How about a gray matter generator? I was meant to buy this. All right, well, first things first. Gotta buy the clicker. Gotta have that, because now we're clicking at, you know, almost 9 billion per click, because why not? I think these are probably still worth it. Yeah, the 10, 13, yeah, just, you know what? Just keep it rolling. Yeah, 15, 18, that looks delicious. 20, so hot. We'll buy some of these because I can. 25 quadrillion a second. I like those odds. And we had 17 billion, sorry. Now we should be at 34 billion per click. Oh my God. Oh, this is happening right now. Yep, just keep, you know what? Just keep the click train rolling. This is what I was waiting for. When you get to the point where you can click many, many, many times before it becomes unaffordable. And that is happening right now. We're at 8.8 trillion a click right now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Delicious. Love it. 140 trillion per click now, by the way. I can buy Saturn right now with a little bit of... Oh, never mind. I didn't need the extra juice. Saturn it is. Gas-powered energy, helium mining. Oh, you can just buy Titan. Just the entire moon. Why not? Just do anything with money. Might as well keep buying the clicks, too. I can buy gas-powered energy. When I do this, it will... I mean, it's a lot. It's 10 times more than we're making right now. 10 times. Oh my God. You know what? Yeah, buy it again. You know what? Buy it again. Buy it one more time. More. We are now getting 1.54 quintillion per second. I guess I can start clicking on all these again. Yep. Uh-huh. What are we at now? Oh, now we're clicking for a quadrillion every time. Keep buying it. Keep buying it. Multiplication is delicious. 72 quadrillion per click right now. I can buy helium mining now, which is 10 quintillion per second. Again, it's basically 10 times what we're doing right now. But why go 10 times when we can double it to 21 times? Why stop at 21 times when we can go further? We're at 31 quintillion per second. Okay, more clicking. Yep. I have no idea where we're at right now with the clicking. Oh, I'm sorry. 18 quintillion per click. That's where we're at. Like, okay, if you look at how much we're making per second right now, the clicking is starting to get out of hand. Like, it is quickly getting completely unreasonable, and we are into the sextillion area. Do you know what you can buy with sextillions? The sun, which we'll buy in a minute. First, though, I do want to continue to get this to be more stupid. Remember, this is the most important part over here, is making sure to amplify the most amount of stupidity that you can. Because right now, it's 295 quintillion that we're getting per click, which means we have completely overpassed the amount that we were making through putting stuff on planets. Like, a lot. Because now we can buy all this. Oh, this was balanced just fantastically. And by fantastically, I mean terribly. Oh my God. We went right past sextillion. It is gone. It is not there anymore. Which means we can now purchase the sun. I'll tell you, there's one thing I always wanted on my bankroll. It's the sun. Yeah, just keep buying it. Just keep buying it. Can I buy all the other ones yet? Yep, sure can. Actually, I'm gonna buy this twice. Yep. Looks good. Let's go ahead and get 2 of those rolling in there. This one's kind of expensive. I mean, it still doesn't matter because you know, we have more money than God right now, but it is kind of expensive. What is it per click? 124 octillion! Oh my God! I didn't realize we were gonna go past it that fast. Yeah, just I guess keep buying these. Why even bother putting anything on any planets when you can just do this now? Like, look at the amount of clicks that we can get to increase our clicking right now. Oh my God, it's nonillion. We're past a decillion. Are we allowed to rebirth? For 1 decillion, we can rebirth, but you have to start from the beginning, but you get a permanent ×2 bonus forever. The first things first, we must buy everything. Uranus, you got it. Yeah, give me all those. More. Wow, it barely costs anything to buy this stuff now. Like, it is ridiculously insane. Each click is that number. That is the number. I mean, I guess I could buy these. And when I say, like, I guess I could buy them, like, I could buy all of them, like this. There we go. Let's get into the septillions over there. Where's the rest of our planets? Uranus, I haven't bought any of your stuff in a while. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you like fusion power? I love fusion power. Oh, hold on. Where's the gray stuff? Gray matter. I told you I would get a bunch of these. Put them all on there. All of them. More. This isn't even doing anything. I'm just buying these at this point to have it. I mean, I guess you could buy some methane mining. Don't really know what I'm gonna do with it. I just feel like it should be there. I'm gonna buy some of these too. Extracting water from Uranus.
Hey, phrasing!
Seems legit. What do we got over here? Neptune? Buy. What can you get to when you start owning Neptune? Because right now we're at 293 nonillion rookie numbers. Let us click upon this. Let us click upon it again. Yeah, we're just gonna roll through here doing this. Roll through. Uh-huh. Oh, I cooked on the campfire. I'd forgotten all about these. Infinity million! Oh my god! I didn't know that was an actual thing. This is the number that we get per click. Oh my god. Uh-huh. I love it just going through the entire gamut of different numbers. You see it? Like when you're undecided, there's undecillions. Infinity million. Okay, hold on. We're going full infinity. Infinity throughout the entire solar system just to see what it does to the game. So each click now. Oh my god, it's just question marks. It's just question marks. Oh my god. Infinity million. Do we have it all? Is it all infinity million? Hold on, the sun isn't there yet. The sun is now at infinity million. For every single click, we make 4.07 and then a bunch of question marks. How much money is that? Enough to own the entire solar system many, many times over. After buying the entire solar system and having more money than God and activating more money than God per click, it is now time to give it all back so that we could double the amount of stupidity next time. You feel like making cookies, but no one wants to eat your cookies. Obviously, this game exists to make you feel better in life. As one can imagine, in order to make a cookie, you must click upon it. Or you could also get an auto clicker to click upon the cookie for you. Oh, I can hire grandma. I don't really know if I'm hiring her or just buying her. A nice grandma to bake more cookies. How many grandmothers do I have? Oh, you can absolutely get more than one grandmother. Oh yeah, stack them up. She's 105? Is this like the average age for grandmothers? Moist cookies. Oh, okay. Your family accepts to try some of your cookies. It's like I'm forcing them to do it. Achievement unlocked. Casual baking. Are we gonna get to like violently, stupidly fast baking? Is that what this is? All right, I mean, I guess I can upgrade my cursor. Okay, so now it auto clicks. Carpal tunnel prevention cream. Reinforced index finger. Yeah, give me that. All right, where's the anti-carpal tunnel cream? You give me that. Grandmas are twice as efficient. How? Are they half the age? They give you a ton of achievements in this game. Wow. You can buy a cookie farm. It's a farm that grows cookie plants from cookie seeds. Obviously. All right, yeah, give me a cookie farm, I guess. Do the grandmothers do anything? Hardcore baking. They don't look like the grandmothers really bake. They just kind of stare at the cookies. And I assume the cookies just kind of cookie themselves. Free-range cookie farms. They're popular with today's hip youth. Give me more of them, sure. Give me all the cookie farms. I'm gonna stack these cookie farms up. You can buy a cookie mine. This game is amazing. I've had dreams about cookies 3 nights in a row. I'm a bit worried, honestly. Okay, so a cursor is 0.4 cookies per second. The grandmothers are 2 cookies a second, and the farms are 8 cookies a second. So what will the mine be? The mine is 47 cookies a second. Oh my God. Mines out cookie dough and chocolate chips. You know the drill. I mean, yeah, I guess I kind of do. Man wakes up from coma. Wonders why everything is cookies now. Oh, cookies are legitimately taking over the entire planet. I mean, I guess I could just buy all of this. Oh yeah, glucose to death is gonna take over the entire planet. All right, let's get another mine going on here. All right, so farm is 16 at 47. Yeah, let's keep that rolling. We're at 254 cookies a second now. We need 50,000 to upgrade this to plastic mouse, though. More grandmas. Who's the oldest grandmother here? Is it my 100 and... What, 110! I got a couple people that are 110. Got Maud and Doris. I do appreciate that every single grandmother has a name. All right, I'll say it. I've never eaten a single cookie in my life. All right, someone needs to find this person and murder them. The fact that something in this game is gonna cost me 20 million cookies scares me. Your cookies now have their own website. Like, I made it, or the cookies made it. I'm kind of concerned because it sounds like the cookies are gaining their own intellect, like AI cookies or something. All right, let's make our farms twice as efficient. So right now they're producing 160 cookies a second. Well, that's about to be 320. That was a big increase. Oh my God. 83 miners just died in a cookie collapse in the cookie mines. I am now responsible for the deaths of human beings inside of my cookie mines. Call me Grandma. How long are you gonna be there, Grandma? Like, how long could she literally live? More mines, more mines. So yeah, let's keep chunking down farms here. There we go. Now we're at 856 cookies a second. Okay, says interviewed orangutan. Does he have diabetes? If he does not, he will soon. 130 grand. Time to buy a factory and see what happens. Oh, yeah. Oh, 260 cookies a second. My God. Cookies unexpectedly popular among scorpions? I didn't know that scorpions had a sweet tooth. Actually, I don't really know that scorpions have teeth. Also, how come some of my grandmothers have rolling pins and some of them have pitchforks? All right, here's the plan. We're gonna get 120,000 cookies, and now we're gonna upgrade the mines. I'm on an upgrading kick right now. I think I'm gonna get that golden finger in a second. I don't even care what it does. I just want it. Oh, golden cookie. Cookie frenzy! Oh my God! Yeah! Oh, that's hot. 10,000 cookies per second. Oh, my cookies deserve their own website. This is fantastic. Come on, come on, come on. More factories, more factories. Go, go, go. More mines. 22,000 cookies a second. Oh, there's so many achievements. I can unlock this thing. 29,000 cookies a second. Oh my God. I am destroying the environment with cookies. I didn't think I was gonna end the world with cookies, but I'm pretty sure that is legitimately happening right now. Why don't you visit more often? Listen, Grandma, I'm busy. I'm attempting to kill the entire planet with baked goods, okay? This is a noble cause, and I'd appreciate it if you got off my back. All right, we can get our very first bank. Generates cookies from interest. 1,400 cookies a second. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy more farms and then more mines. All right, 6,500 cookies a second. 6,700 chocolate mines found to cause earthquakes and sinkholes. There's not gonna be much left of the planet when I'm done. Miner grandmas. Grandmas are twice as efficient, and the mines gain cookies per 2 grandmothers. I love upgrading my grandmas, don't ask. I find a certain sense of peace and euphoria from making sure that my grandmothers are the most powerful grandmothers in the entire universe. Let us upgrade the grandmothers. Trace amounts of cookie particles detected in most living creatures, some of which are adapting to them. Oh, that is great. 10,000 cookies per second. mass producer of cookies. What do golden cookies taste like? Study reveals between spearmint and licorice. Oh God, that's a lot worse than I thought. 50 grandmothers. I'm gonna keep the factories going, see if we can unlock some new factory abilities. Maybe get like 20 mines as well. Major city renamed Glucose to Deathville. Yes. I am so glad that they named that city after my bakery. All-you-can-eat cookie restaurant opens, waiters trampled. Scientist predicts imminent cookie-related end of the world. I'm glad people are starting to take my cookies seriously. Tomorrow's wealthiest people will be calculated by their worth in cookies. I mean, the cookies are my literal currency right now. All right, conveyor belts, factories twice as efficient. That puts us at 16,000 cookies a second. Yes, more factories, more cookie factories. Woman wakes up from coma, tries cookie for the first time, dies. Just dies. It's kind of unfortunate. Grandmas are boosting so many structures. They're like literally the most important workforce I have right now, which I'm very happy about. You can see some of the grandmothers are pickaxe grandmothers. They've got little mining helmets and everything. Watch this. They're boosting farms by 55%, 56%, 57%. The grandmothers have been slaving away, and I have a lot of cookies to spend. The very first thing I think is to open this temple of cookies full of precious ancient cookies. I'm sorry, precious ancient chocolate. Obviously, you must pray to the altar of cookies. For people who do not wish to convert to the cookie religion, that's fine. We're very reasonable here. You'll simply be branded as a heretic and then murdered. Child labor? Child labor? Oh, God. I mean, yeah, I guess so. 55,000 cookies a second. Wow, I can put the grandmothers in the factories now. The grandmothers really do everything. They're the cornerstone of all great cookies. However, when it comes down to it, 63,000 cookies per second is still rookie numbers. Oh, I can buy a kitten. You gain more clicks the more milk you have. All right, 70,000 cookies a second. A national day has been created in honor of your cookies. I don't really know if you want to be doing that. Oh, I'm changing the weather. The entire planet is basically being terraformed for the purposes of cookies. Like, we are literally creating chocolate storms. At this point, cookies permeate the economy. If we start eating anything else, we'll all be dead. That's what I like to hear. Man, the grandmothers are getting really expensive. I mean, to be fair, I'm packing them in here like sardines. Look at how many. Cookies are now more popular than relationships. Yes. Who needs interpersonal relationships when you have cookies? There are now museums dedicated to your cookies. Good. Good. I think that a secondary cookie temple nestled deep within the Mayan ruins would be very good. Just how extensive is the cookie pantheon? Ooh, I am gonna have cookie gods. Oh, there it is, the golden cookie. Oh, it's an ore vein. It's an ore vein of cookies. And let me tell you something. The ore vein of cookies really allows you to shine. Oh my God, more temples. All right, I think we're gonna spend our $14 million on making the banks twice as effective, because that'll go from 95 to 103. Now the banks make 3,000 cookies per second. In just a moment, I shall have 10 cookie banks collecting interest. Genetically modified chocolate. Sounds kind of scary, to be honest with you. I'm gonna start splicing human DNA into my cookies. All right, here's the plan. We're gonna get 50 million cookies, and then we're gonna double our banks again. How long has this bakery been open? Like, I'm kind of curious how old these ladies are now. Have any of them passed into the 200-year mark? It doesn't seem like they have the ability to die. You disgust me! Grandma, how did you know I was talking about you? This game can hear me. We rise, says Grandma. Like from the dead or like dough? Absolutely disgusting, says Grandma. As time goes by, The grandmothers are becoming more and more fed up, and I love it. All right, we're so close now. A wizard tower. It's called a wizard tower. We have the Hogwarts of bakeries, the Harry Potter of bakers. Ah, another golden cookie. Lucky, plus 826,000 cookies. You could have stopped it, says Grandma. Stopped what, the end of the world? I wanted this. It's the whole purpose. All right, 187, 194,000. So now I can get an upgrade for the grandmothers inside of the banks. I'm assuming the grandmothers just work everywhere. Eventually, the grandmothers work in the temples. The grandmothers work in the wizard towers. Man, I am losing just hundreds of miners every day. I don't know how many I got working for me, but it seems like half a thousand people die inside the chocolate mines all the time. Okay, it is time for the farms to get even stronger as we water the cookies with the blood of the innocent. Births of suspiciously bald babies on the rise. Ancient alien cabal denies involvement. That has nothing to do with cookies. Why is this in the news? If it's not about cookies or about cookies murdering the planet, fossil records show cookie-based organisms prevalent during the Cambrian explosion. Now that makes sense. That I like to see in the news. Now, as I was saying, we're gonna start moving toward the Wizard Tower. We're almost at 300 million cookies. So that bonus got us like almost there. All right, here we go. And 330 million. Go! Summons cookies with magical spells. Oh my God, it produces 50,000 cookies in a single tower. All right, let's get up to 20 banks and like 25 factories. There we go. Now, as we all know, the scriptures say, "Thou shalt upgrade thy cookie factories." And so we will. 345,000 cookies. Our cookies are now part of the world wonders. That's nice. I don't know if people would really be filled in wonderment of them. I mean, it's more the cookies are attempting to eventually murder them. Cookie loans on the rise as people can no longer afford them with regular money. How much does a single cookie of mine cost? Do you have to pay with part of your soul? I mean, I do accept souls as payment. More banks. I said more banks. We're almost at 450,000 cookies a second. Well, in fact, we're gonna be there because more banks. Have 100 cursors. The more achievements you get, the better because it gives you more milk, which increases your kitten multiplier. All right, time for the upgrade. There's all kinds of different ones. I'm just gonna go in order. Oh, plus I love coconut. Macadamia nut. Ah, a cookie. Oh, it's a lucky cookie. 3.446 million per second. Oh, sweet Jesus. Now, you never want to spend all of your cookies in one place. So we're going to go ahead and do the lucky day because I've wanted this for quite some time. Wizards are twice efficient because they wear pointier hats. Ah, additional kittens. Now, one of the things that we could do is buy this shipment container. Brings in fresh cookies from the cookie planet. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a shipping barge. It's an actual spaceship. Oh my God. 362,000 cookies per second. Wow. Oh God. All right, so let's see what we can do here. We can buy the sacrifices for sure. That brings us up to 2 million cookies per second. Not bad. Obviously, we have to continue to upgrade our grandmothers with priestess grandmas. We're at the point now where our elderly in this society can do anything. You see right here. Look at that. Millicent. She's wearing the priestess headgear, I think, maybe. I'm not really sure. I don't think anyone's gotten past 200 yet, though. I think I am going to do another spaceship. Every time I click, it's worth 81,000 cookies. And we have a golden cookie for a frenzy. 18 million cookies a second. Oh my God. It'll all be over soon, Grandma. I love how the grandmothers are just becoming more and more ominous as time goes on. Your cookies have been placed under government surveillance. My cookies are probably the most dangerous substance on all of the planet. Not only because, you know, they murder you, but also because people become addicted to them way too easily. The time has come for an upgrade. 3.4 million per second. Faint meowing heard around local cookie facilities suggests new ingredient is being used. Wait a minute. Hopefully it's just chocolate milk, because I'd feel really bad if the secret ingredient was kittens. We're getting close to 5 million cookies a second. Will this help? Yes, it will. Oh yeah, 26 million cookies per second. Don't mind me. Just sitting on a nice, smooth 2.2 billion cookies at the moment. You know, no big deal or anything. How many wizard towers can I buy? I'm almost there to 10, which means we will almost have 5 million cookies per second. It does cost 1 billion cookies per wizard tower, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. So even the doctors are advising against cookie-free diets. If you go without cookies, cookies are now just a part of people's like cellular structure. Okay, if you don't have a healthy supply of cookies at all time, you might just decompose alive. Cookies help you stay thin and healthy. You lie. I mean, it's a lie I can accept, but there's the frenzy again. And not a moment too soon either. With 32.6 million cookies a second, we'll be able to get our third shipping container. Pun in the headline infuriates the town. Did like 21 people die from a pun? Like, no one in that town knows my mother-in-law. All right, get ready because we're gonna do it. And shipping container 35 million. And I think once we get back, that should put us over 5 million cookies a second. Every click is 150,000 cookies per click. And at this point, we are now going to be the downfall of all civilization. Well, while I was away, I went ahead and made a couple of dollars. Nope. Well, I guess it's not dollars, it's just cookies. But now when you click on the cookie, it vomits out money. Since I have made all this cash, I decided we will continue to upgrade things and get even stupider numbers. However, you'll notice that certain things have unlocked themselves, such as the ability to worship the cookie gods, such as Miradol, the spirit of labor. Listen, I do a lot of clicking, so I thought I would put them on there because it makes the clicking much more powerful. We also have the ability of industry. Wrath cookies appear 10% less. I don't know why, but getting abused by the spirit of wrath in a cookie form just seems like an extra kick in the groin. And then we have the cow god, which just makes our milk more powerful. I still only have 2 levels of milk though. I assume I need 100 achievements to get the next level of milk. Now on top of this, we were able to unlock the ability to use magical powers, such as forcing the hand of fate. What do you get when you force the hand of fate? Let's find out. Promising fate. Ah. Oh. I just got 6.4 billion cookies. Also, I have to mention, it says if I spend one of my sugar lumps at the bank, I get another minigame. I haven't done this yet, so I want to know what it is. Here we go. You get the cookie stock market. Now, there's nothing really to invest in anymore in life except for cookies. What do we got over here? Oh, vanilla's on the up. Oh my God, butter. Look at the rise over here. Now you'll notice, oh, hold on. Another 6.5 billion cookies. You'll notice that nuts over here have dropped significantly.
Hey, phrasing!
Can I buy some nuts? Where's the nuts at? What does it cost? Like if I buy these, how about if I buy a lot of them? All right, I've bought 35 stocks in nuts right now. Honestly, I might as well buy all the cheap stuff. Yeah, cereals, give me all that. How is chocolate down? I've been force feeding chocolate to people forever. You can hire a stockbroker, a nice broker to trade more cookies. Buying cookies normally incurs overhead costs of 20%, but each broker reduces that cost by 5%. Ooh. Hiring a broker will cost you 8 billion cookies, Man, stockbrokers do not come cheap these days. I'm totally hiring a stockbroker. I love that the stock market has no real things anymore. It's all just ingredients. All right, let me mute this momentarily. All right, is there anything else that I can unlock for additional stupidity? Oh, farms, you get a mini game. Of course, why wouldn't I? View the garden. Let me guess, there's only one thing that grows in the garden. Is it cookies? Dirt. Fertilizer. A baker's wheat seed. Okay. You can crossbreed plants by planting them close to each other. Great. The one thing I never thought I would be doing in this game is genetically modifying plants into like cookie monster plants. Possible mutations. All right, well, might as well plant them all. Oh, I need 100 farms and I get another thing. Well, yeah, let's do it. All right, 2, 3, 4, and 100. There we go. Have 100 farms. I now have clay. Oh, another golden ticket. Oh my God. Every click is $1.175 million. Although it doesn't really matter, like you can't even tell just because we make so much cookies. Now you will notice I can of course buy a stock share, which I will right now. What does that do? Each an alchemy lab? This isn't stocks. This is some sort of alchemical cookie mutation going on over here. I mean, I like it. It's good. Now, one thing that we haven't done yet is buy all of these different upgrades, which we can now afford, such as double chip cookies. Farms are twice as efficient. Sure. Factories are twice as efficient. Yes, we're at 10 million cookies per sec. Cookie pulsar. Ah, yes. The very cosmos are changing with the power of cookies. Also, I have to mention, I'm pretty sure there was someone in here that was like 108 years old now. I think, oh, I'm sorry. We have 110. What? Maud, I think you're currently our winner for the oldest human being in the history of non-stop cookie consumption. Now then, we shall buy some kitten workers. There we go. That brings us up to 12 million cookies. Then we have white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. Brings us up to a clean 13 million cookies a second. Delicious blessing, 14.8 million. Ah, Beardlier Towers. Haven't you heard? The beard is the word. We're getting pretty expensive. This is 16 billion for this over here. 19 million cookies per second now. Oh my God. The grandmothers must continue. 20 million cookies per second. Now, here's the thing. I could spend more of this money and buy more of these upgrades, but I really want one of these TV shows. Your cookies have their own sitcom. Hilarious baking hijinks set to the cheesiest laugh track. Now, I'd like to mention that consider for a moment that the cookies are the star of the show. This means that cookies have now developed intelligence. The cookies have their own thoughts and dreams. Anthropomorphic cookies. I'm here for it. A whole new world. We have unlocked a portal. I don't even want to know where this portal leads. I'm somewhat concerned. All right, I can spend some sugar lumps here. I mean, we might as well. There's one. Very good. I still have a lot more sugar lumps. So I'm going to keep planting. I'm going to keep, I don't know, I guess just shoving sugar into the soil of the planet. Because each time I do, it increases my plot size, you see? So yeah, let's just keep rocking it over here. There we go. I don't know how. I want seed mutations, though. We are planting all of the baker's wheat seeds. You'll notice, by the way, that with each click that we do, we are now getting $1.923 million. A single click. I think it was in the couple hundreds of thousands before. Also, our secret recipes are kept safely inside of a giant underground vault. Coffee break? Hold on. There shouldn't be anyone drinking coffee. We should be liquefying cookies somehow, and you should be drinking that. You truly love answering emails. This is a lie, like a gigantic lie. Also, our wheat is now blooming. How's the stock market doing over here? How we doing? Hey, nuts are on the up. I told you it was only a matter of time before people truly understood the power of nuts.
Phrasing?
How much does it cost for a second broker? 50 billion cookies, huh? I'll tell you, guys aren't cheap, that's for sure. I'm not gonna lie, the portal down here that we have to the cookie apocalypse, it does kind of look like, you know, the Elder Lord may pop out of this thing, which is very concerning. Hey, golden ticket, 16 billion cookies. Now, since we have a lot of money, I guess we can go ahead and start increasing all of these different things anyway. Like, we can buy a lot of secret recipes. We've got 50 right now. I assume if we get 100 of them, something will happen. Oh, we got the architect ability. Okay, so now it's 1 billion for each one. Get some more factories. Some more investors. Throw some money in the extra stock shares. That'll bring us up to 46 million cookies per second. Production is steady. I feel like production is a little bit more than steady. If I've got videotapes to return, things have gone horribly wrong. Can't I just have my cookies return the videotapes for me? Do I really have to do any kind of manual labor? Isn't that what I hire cookies for these days? My wizards also need to start generating magic a lot faster. I want to be able to cast more spells. What other spells do we have here? Conjure baked goods. Summon half an hour, capped at 15% of the cookies owned. Okay.
Stretch time.
Buffs gain 10% more time. What is this god almighty spell? Picks a random building you could afford if you had twice your current cookies and gives it to you for free. Wow. Upgrades are 2% cheaper. Buildings are 2% cheaper. Cast a random spell with twice the chance of it backfiring. Ah, yes. Resurrecting a good old-fashioned cookie abomination. Your stock is doubling in value by the minute. Are you lying to me, or is this real? Oh my god, it is real. Nuts are up. Oh, sell. Now that we have a lot of money, we can afford more things. Ooh, 5% cookie production multiplier. Compared to only 2%. Give me the 5%. Cereal's kind of up too. You will earn 83 billion cookies. Yes, please. Oh, what? Something's crashing over here. Oh, eggs are crashing. Yeah, buy all the eggs, all of them. 52 billion, you got it. I feel kind of bad. I wish I had held on to my nuts a little bit longer. I know, haha.
Fine, whatever. No more phrasing.
I just realized that all of these different items have their own entire backstory. The nuts from the Hazel Monastery, hidden beneath hills and fog somewhere. The secret of Hazel Monastery has for centuries maintained nut crops of the highest quality. The monastery nuts are carefully tended to, harvested and shelled by the monks, who are all required to take a vow of nut allergy as a lifelong test of piety. Oh my god. I'd like to mention that cinnamon comes from a dimensional exchange. The dimensional exchange employs a vast team of ragtag daredevils to dive into dangerous underworlds in search of strange native spices. Also, cinnamon is crashing right now too. I'm probably about to spend a bunch of money to buy it. Yeah, let's do it. The cookie stock exchange. This is where the real benefits of all of my college education come in handy. God, I cannot believe this. Nuts are basically like the Bitcoin of cookies. It is amazing how high they went. I wasn't sure if I would be able to afford the golden cookie anytime soon. I was wrong. We're going to be getting the golden cookie in just a minute here. After all, we're already at 121 billion cookies again. That's doing well. I would appreciate it if the stock market would start rising as well. It looks like cinnamon is finally starting to flatline a little bit. In fact, while we're at it, sugar is crashing monumentally right now. Honestly, everything is down at the moment except for nuts. All right, let's buy the white chocolate coated cookie thing. Let's buy all the sugar. That's down 17% right now. We're getting 54 million cookies per second. I mean, let's just keep the cookie train going. 55 million cookies a second. Let me close the stock market. I need to see how my cookie crops are doing. Ah, here we are. Passive plant effects 25%. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my God. So, yeah. having the garden is insanely good. I never thought that I would have to run an entire empire in order to just make cookies. Like at this point, I employ an entire solar system of people to work for me. The seas are red with blood at this point. It's not even chocolate anymore down here. It looks like human blood. Oh my, oh, thank you. Oh, it's raspberry milk. For a moment there, I started to think that was blood. Oh, hold on. Golden ticket. Got it. 5 billion cookies. I mean, quite honestly, we could just say it probably is blood. More than likely, these cookies are being made with the blood of the innocent. What happens to the grandmas when they finally reach the end of their life cycle? You don't want to know. That's how you get strawberry, or what is this? Raspberry milk. Someone's gonna be like, this raspberry milk tastes surprisingly like iron. Listen, don't ask any questions, okay? Now, once we get to 51 billion cookies over here, we can finally get the rocket. What does this do? Shipments are twice as efficient. Each shipment is doing 600,000 cookies. So that means we're gonna go from 2 million cookies to 4 million cookies. I think that'll put us above 60 million cookies a second. Let's find out. Go! 60.64 million cookies a second. Once I eventually get 90 trillion cookies, I can upgrade my kittens into engineers. At this point, the cookies are getting bachelors of science degrees. They may be getting masters, I don't know, and I'm not sure I want my kitten to have that level of education. Now, I guess while we're doing this, we could get a few more investors. I'd like to get 50 investors just to see if getting 50 opens up a brand new achievement. I mean, we're gonna have enough in just a second here. There you go. Fits the bill. My plants are still doing fantastic. I need 200 farms to get the next item. Well, I guess let's get more temples. Also, supermarkets are incredibly worth it. It's like something like 1.5 million cookies just for an additional supermarket, and it only costs 7 billion. It only costs 7 billion. Listen, money, well, cookies have taken on a completely different meaning when you're getting 61 million cookies a second, and every time you click, you get 3 million cookies. So here, we'll get another supermarket. Yeah, 1.3 million cookies per second. Boom, already at 63 million now. You just released a new TV show episode. I released it or my cookies released it? Because technically, I think my cookies released it. As a matter of fact, you'll worry about environmental damage when you're dead. I think we've already caused unending environmental damage. Now, if I can get 9 billion cookies here, I can get the 25th meme. So we'll see if this gives me any kind of achievement. No, sadly. Oh, hold on. Frenzy! Oh my God. Oh, the time has come. The time, hold on. Real quick, I want to see something. Isn't there a thing that extends the, yeah, stretch time? Give me that, yeah. Oh, buffs lengthened. Even more frenzy. 446 million cookies a second. 26 billion, 27 billion, 28 billion. Oh, it's so hot. I was worried about getting enough money to buy one of these, like another stock market or another TV show or something like that. I think we're going to have the money to buy another stock share after this, and I don't think it's going to be an issue. As a matter of fact, I may just want to buy like 5 or 6 more supermarkets. Oh, there is a bag of money sitting up there in the store with my name on it. I can see it right now. If I get 100 billion cookies, am I allowed to afford anything else? I don't want to leave the clicking area, okay? It scares me to leave. Okay, so no, I do want to buy the bag of money. So that little frenzy got us 112 billion cookies. Banks are twice as efficient. What are my banks doing right now? 1.8 million cookies per second. Yep, let's buy them. 65 million cookies a second. Buy another supermarket here too. 6.7, 6.8, 6.9. 71 million cookies a second. All right, stock market, how you doing over here? Have nuts finally started to go down a little bit? Oh, wow, they are. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, they've fallen a little bit. On the plus side, sugar is on the up 11%. If I sell, I will get 70 billion cookies. I want to see if it keeps going up. We're about to find out in 7 seconds. We're at 11.28% on the sugar. And 13.27%. So that would give us 80 billion cookies for the sale. I'm gonna go ahead and buy more likes over here. Could always use more temples. There we go, 34 temples. In 23 seconds, we're gonna see if sugar continues to go up. Come on, sugar. 13.27 to 8.36. That's not bad. So sugar is continuing to go up. 88 billion to sell. I'd like to see if I can get 50 likes now to see if we can unlock something else. All right, sugar is going up, but it's finally starting to slow down. If I sell now, I get 94 billion. All right, more likes. Got 39. We want 50. Do you smell that? It's cookies and capitalism, baby. Oh, eggs are starting to go up too. All right, sugar. Here we go. 5% increase last time. Let's see if we can do better. A 10% increase on sugar. I would now get 104 billion if I sell. At this point, I will let the sugar go through one more time, and then I'm gonna sell. I want the money so I can buy more likes. I want to get the likes up to 50 no matter what. And we're about to find out in 3, 2, 1, another 3%. Okay, so it's probably a decent time to sell. We get 109 billion. Okay, get this up. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Shady Sect have 50 temples. 76 million cookies a second. How's the cookie farms doing over here? Still very mature? Still very mature. Excellent. There is, of course, one last thing I want to do, which is cast the Hand of Fate over here and see if we can get a sweet golden cookie. If we can get like a frenzy or something, that would be amazing. I might be able to get the secret recipes up to 100. Let's see, 88, 90, 91, 92. We're almost there. Oh, we got frenzy. We got the frenzy. So not only am I'm gonna save my stuff right now for the golden cookie to actually cast the spell instead of lengthening this, but we're gonna be able to get the secret recipe up to 100 for sure now. We're getting 543 million cookies a second. I love the fact that in one single frenzy, we are easily able to get at least 100 billion cookies. We're probably gonna get like 125 billion. I don't want to shortchange myself. We might get 135 billion. Oh, we're past 125 billion. We're going for 130. We're going for 132. 133 billion cookies. All right. Get those secret recipes up. 100. I've got the diamond. Hollow the planet. There's almost nothing left of Earth. Ooh, I can buy the H-bomb mine. We're using high ship bombs. The sad part is that upgrading this does almost nothing because they're only getting 300,000. I know, only 300,000. They're only getting 300,000 cookies per second. So it'll go up to 600,000, whereas my wizard towers would go from 500,000 to 1 million. I mean, or I could just buy, you know, more supermarkets, which get me 1.3 million each time I click on this, like this, and then like this. We're up to 79 million cookies a second. All right, get ready. It's almost time to force the Hand of Fate. I'm really hoping that the Hand of Fate doesn't screw me over. What are we getting per click? 3.6 million cookies per click. Oh my God. All right. One more piece of magical energy. What could it be? I'm hoping for another frenzy because frenzy is absolutely absurd. On the plus side though, just clicking does pretty well. Like, all we're doing right now is clicking and we're getting like 1 billion cookies every 10 seconds or so. All right, here we go. Promising Fate, go. Oh, lucky. Okay, so 9 billion cookies for just clicking on that. You know what? I'll take it. I'm gonna buy a few more supermarkets, go up to 83 million cookies a second. My clicks are almost at 4 million cookies a second. And now we have officially just ruined the entire planet. We have hollowed it completely. Hold on. We got the frenzy anyway. Yes. Oh, the power of luck. Don't let anyone tell you it's not a superpower. Luck is absolutely a superpower. Oh, my stock is doubling. I don't have time to look at it though. I'm clicking. We can buy a 4-leaf clover. I don't know what it does. I'll find out in like another 10 seconds or so. Right now we're at 120 billion. We're at 125 billion. Every click is worth 27 million cookies. The frenzies are just getting more and more stupid every time we get them. 145 billion cookies. Golden cookies appear twice as often and stay twice as long. Yes, absolutely. Oh my God, cinnamon is up 82%. Eggs are skyrocketing. Meanwhile, the floor has completely fallen out of cinnamon. Well, we've hollowed out the planet, we've turned the seas red with raspberry, and we've opened up interdimensional portals to the elder gods of cookies. Anyway, folks, hope you enjoyed this episode of Cookie Clicker. Until the next time, stay fucked and much love.
Never mind, he's back. I'm back too.
She told me I was smart. She told me I was beautiful, and eventually I started to believe her. I tried harder in school and graduated college. I was a double major, and I graduated top 5% of my college graduating class. I obtained my law enforcement certification while full time in college, so I'm very capable. You know, I was a detective for 4 years. Law enforcement for 7 years in total. I was
Yeah, it's blasted. It's totally detached. Serves me right. Hitting man when he's down. Again, I apologize.
Oh,
I hit him once when he was down. Big mistake. I apologize to him first and foremost. That was poor sportsmanship. You know, really, you know, I'm ashamed to have done that. And now that's the punch that's on my bicep. That punch.
ouch. You show the camera your biceps?
Yeah, now it matches my left bicep. So now they're symmetrical. They were telling me if he counted to 10, I didn't say anything and called because of my injury, I would have taken the W. That's up for speculation. I'm not going to comment on that. I just didn't want to make it any worse.
What's the rehab process like for it?
Well, if it's exactly what happened with my left, which is what it feels and looks like, my left bicep took between 3 and 4 weeks to heal. And I chose not to get surgery because it would have taken me a full year to recover. And that's never going to happen. Being that I don't have any intention of bodybuilding, I may just take some peptides, heal for the next month, and let it be, man. Whatever. Hey, we found a match. Yeah, it's blasted. It's totally detached. Serves me right. Hitting man when he's down. Again, I apologize. I hit him once when he was down. Big mistake. I apologize to him first and foremost. That was poor sportsmanship. You know, really, you know, I'm ashamed to have done that. And now it's actually the punch that's on my bicep. That punch.
Ouch. You show the camera your biceps?
I have been in many situations in my life where I feel like a lot of people just would have given up and quit. I grew up in an all fishing family, but when it came to wanting to do that as a career, as a profession, I really thought that I would be able to initially do that with my father. When I asked him if he would hire me, he, kind of laughed and said, "Vanessa, you're a woman. Like, no, I cannot hire you." And I used that moment as motivation and drive. I worked my God-loving ass off for many, many years, and it's beautiful how life works because things finally came full circle for me. And last year, my father finally asked me to fish with him, and working so hard for that approval, and then finally having it come to fruition is just it's indescribable.
I'm gonna start setting up the videos for the sleep stream, everybody.
Alliances are there, but
I think she's
strong. Like if we have to go to I want to put it in. That would be my plan.
By the way, I don't want to start off with Alex Steele, so I don't gotta move those all the way to the top.
Yeah, it's just it's a game we're kind of living in. I have an alliance for 327. That only means so much when there's 6 people left because you gotta eliminate people. I would say there's probably an alliance for 302 and 72. So I'm not really feeling the most comfortable. That being said, 327 is the only person that I feel like I can tell something to. She has never turned her back on me, so I feel like I can tell her anything. I had tough times like in my own way when I was growing up, and like nobody thought I was going to be successful. So when I knew that, and then I was like,
Yo, what's up, Liz?
I've always been a hard worker, and I know it enabled me an opportunity to play more poker. You can make a lot of money.
When did you play your first?
I was in debt because I was getting this girl, and I was just thinking.
Nice. Okay, I did already watch that one.
Yeah, I went and played in one tournament, and I won 57 grand. I was like, that's when it all started. Yeah. And so I paid it all, wiped it out, and I was like, never gonna go into debt, and I never have. But then 2 years he closed. I got second in the championship tournament for 6.5 million. How much did you get? 3.5. That was second place for 6.5. So like taxes and everything, I got less. But yeah. First place was 12 million.
I'm shocked. And of course I thought, why are you surely that's enough.
Yeah. What do you do? That's if we do that, we can work out a deal. I'll send you $1 million, you can send me $1 million. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna deal with it. I'll see you on the
If he has that much money, trying to give them and trust him, kind of feel like it'd be nice that one person's got my back right until the end. But that was the one thing my kids said to me. Don't trust him.
So, about 4 hours of videos. And some game rig videos up in there.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Think about winning.
I'm gonna start migrating away from the slap cam videos.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I deviated from God for a long time because churches don't work for me.
Yeah, that's true. Let me say something. I got baptized 4 times. Yeah, my mom knew like she made sure it was everywhere. But the thing is, like, what I realized, this community they young or whatever, I just realized like it's more about the relationship than the religion. You bring the people you at the right time. I just care for other people. I always tell people like I'd rather other people be okay and not have to suffer for them. If that makes sense. Just because I know the pain of like being like, not financially stable. I know the headache of it. And the way that the world is going in a place where I hate to see it. You know what I mean? I could go into either of those rooms. I hope I will be able to change the world and the trajectory.
Not what I meant to do.
A little bit better of a place where it's not as, corrupt and evil. And hopefully I can shine the light for people. Hopefully I can be that light for people. And they can just see me and be like, man, I'm glad he's doing what he's doing. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm sorry, but I really want to do. If it's not me, I would want to do it. Same though. That's what I'm going to say.
That's what I was saying with you. I'm sorry,
Tired of my church. I know for my life right now, it's just me and player 302, Deja. No matter what, I have something very. Only time we will go against each other is when we have to. And the same goes for player 398. I want the best for him. He's somebody that I feel like if he wins the money, he will do great things with it.
No, calm down. Why are you guys so excited? There's 5. There's only 5 of them.
No freaking way! But there's 5 out there.
Attention players, it's time for your next game. Shuffleboard. Which will be played here now. Please split yourselves into 2 groups of 3.
How do you guys want to do that? I feel like I know how it's going to go.
Yeah, we already know how it's gonna go. Let's just do it. I don't get along with player 302. I mean, she's just very abrasive and it's just annoying to be around someone that's that negative. Like I don't stand for it. You do you. Go over there. I'll be over here. Go talk to you.
Hey, honey. I'm going to do it for what do you
feel?
Yeah, you got y'all think it's very low.
If you feel
We have to slap it over Tony.
You don't want to do this? I mean, I do.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay, that's fine.
Please take the putt that corresponds to your number.
Yeah, it's more than enough hours.
Because the people over at Frictional.
I'm gonna go some related because I want to watch some stuff before I go to bed.
Cross the line and you will be instantly eliminated. Whoever lands furthest away will be at risk of elimination. You will
Uploading.
compete against the players in your group. Player 72, please take your shot.
I hate that I have to go first. If I go too hard and then I go over the line, then I'm out. If I go too short, then I'm out too. That is so much pressure, and I'm scared right now. Good luck, Kurt.
Player 302, please take your shot.
Good luck, Linda.
Ooh, that is not a good shot. All 398 has to do is step up, do me a solid, and just pass that putt. 302 is going to be one step closer.
Have you ever opened YouTube and seen?
Alright, everybody, but
Player 398, you were furthest from the line.
I'm gonna take a talk real quick, and then we're gonna start up the sleep stream portion of our day.
Please take your shot.
But I hope everybody's enjoying the video and been enjoying the videos. Sorry that I was on before and be right back for so long.
This is my type of game.
But we gonna get to the next content. Because I know everybody's waiting for the sleep stream and everybody's eager and excited. And then try and start falling back asleep at proper times again. So I'm not up super late all the time.
I'm saying that was definitely a winning shot.
And so I can wake up at a proper time every day. Cheers, everybody in chat. But I'm gonna start up the sleep stream portion. As always, if y'all enjoyed, slash the like and subscribe button in half and turn on notifications down below. Because why not? It's free. And don't forget to check out our Patreon. And as always, stay lit and keep it legit. And I'll see you guys in the next stream in a second. Slasher out. So say my name.